Okay, I'm live. I'm live. Hello. Hi, Amy. I don't know how you commented on this before I actually went live because it wasn't scheduled. That is weird. But hi, Amy. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. And there's Robin. That was weird. Anyway, welcome back to Wanderlust Crochet with Dana and Sleepyhead Benji. He is tired. He is tired. Yeah. So anyway, it's weird. Did I get my I didn't even get a thumbnail up. Because I was on the phone with Robin. It's her fault. I didn't get everything set up the way I wanted to, but I think I got let's see. I think I got the description box set up right, didn't I? Let's see. Let's see. I'll check on my phone. View channel. Okay. Whatever. I guess it'll show the fruit garden Afghan. That's not what I meant to do. Is I forgot to change the okay, well, we're live. We're live. Yeah. It had your friend, yeah. And I meant to put like a picture of us at the first Yarny Social up there, but yeah, whatever. Okay. I'm waiting for my my breakfast sausages to get done so I have something to snack on so I can look like a hog at a trough while we're sitting here. And yeah, weird. Okay. Share. Okay, so yeah, that's what it had, which is fine. The fruit garden is pretty, so it's fine. I plan on snacking and drinking water and working on the Gumball Afghan. So that's my plan this afternoon. And ignoring the phone. Okay, so let's go here. Do. 9 years of friendship with Vern Henderson. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what those square box cars are. Those are weird. Yeah, now I'm going down a rabbit hole on Facebook. Don't do that, Dana. Okay, paste. Don't go down. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Let's do this. We're live! Exclamation point. Next. Share to my page. There we go. Okay. I shared it. I shared it. Shared it enough. Oh, good. My sausage is almost done. Let me get that. Taken care of. I love this air fryer. I love it. And, I'm looking at, motorhomes and maybe a van build or something like that. And it's like, well, I have to get my microwave / air fryer in there. It has to be a thing. I'm looking at these $200,000 van builds. I mean, is that crazy? That is crazy. Of course, it is on a Mercedes chassis that's 4-wheel drive with duals. It's got dualies in the back, so super stable. And yeah, I love it. Okay. So anyway. That's hot. Okay. I'm going to start calling him Snapping Turtle. Because he gets a little snappy. He gets a little defensive and gets snappy. What are you smelling? You smelling some sausage there, buddy? Yeah. Okay. I need my pillows so I can crochet. Let's play a little rock, paper, scissors. Let me get in there. Play a little. And before I start crocheting, I want to share all these pictures that have been sent to me from yesterday's live. People sharing their stuff with me. He's ignoring me. Yep. He's ignoring me. Let's bug him again. Victory. Okay. I'm going to start in one email and just kind of go down. Oh, Tony. No, that was when I signed up for her. Okay, I did that. American Crochet Association, Eat, Sleep, Knit, Hooks and Needles. I did subscribe. I got Lori's. Robin, if you want to come up, you sound kind of busy, but if anybody wants to come up, that link will show up in the chat here pretty quick. In the meantime, I want to check my okay, so let's go down to, there's Tony, I just wanted to update you on my project. This is Ellen's. Oh my goodness, this is from the other day. She has since finished it. May 25th, May 26th, that was my husband's birthday. Oh, gumballs. Okay, so here, what? Yeah, I know how she did. I don't, leather. I thought she was sending me, no pictures. No pictures. Okay, so there's no pictures from leather. Debbie joined us. Sherry joined us. Sherry joined us for I need a mailing address. Okay, so Tina sent us pictures of this this Simply Soft stained glass Afghan. So I'm going to show one picture. I'm going to share that with you guys. Who's all coming in? Carly, good afternoon. Oh, hang on, Robin. I got to email that link to myself and then send it to you. Copy, but welcome in, Carly. I'm getting ready to share some pictures from some friends. I need to email this to myself. Get rid of that. Reply. Paste as plain text. There we go. Send, and then I'll get it over here and I'll send you a that link should show up anytime in the chat, but I'll text you. Here it is. Copy URL. Copy URL. Copy URL. There we go. Okay, Robin. Mm. Simply Soft Stained Glass Afghan. I'm going to share that. I'm going to share this Afghan. Oh, there's Robin. Let me get Robin. There she is. There she is. Okay.
There she is. There she is. Oh, good Lord.
I'm going to start. I'm going to share screen.
Folding clothes, putting laundry away.
Doing all the things.
Look, 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 look. There's the yarn wall. You don't get to see that very often.
Hang on. I just went big with this. Hang on. I'll show it to you in a minute.
Ooh, ah.
Yeah, let's see if I can zoom in on that. Okay, so this was done with Karen Simply Soft, and we were having
a
conversation about Karen Simply Soft yesterday.
Simply Soft.
And this is a stained glass Afghan. And here's
let go of
she
me.
said she's so there's one of the squares. Look at that. It's peekaboo.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
You know, this
I've
variegated,
seen that before, yeah.
Variegated with this black. I think that's gorgeous.
Oh yeah,
very
stunning.
gorgeous.
Very, very pretty. I would still hate to do that with Simply Soft. I hate Simply Soft.
You know, but it really is pretty yarn. I mean,
It's pretty.
There's no doubt about it.
Miserable to work with and falls apart in your project when you're done.
And now I wonder. Excuse me. Because we're not the same crocheters, if it would still be that miserable.
My biggest problem was the ends pop out. No matter what you do to them, the ends pop out.
Because they're so slick.
Mm-hmm. And
you really have to weave them in carefully.
Yeah. And the project that I made was my temperature blanket. So I had a different color almost every single day. And so I was changing colors. Oh my Lord. And those things every time Mr. picks that blanket up, he shows me another end that's popped out and I just want to smack him.
Okay, so there's a link for anybody that wants to join me on screen.
So, and I think that's the last time I worked with that yarn. I'm just like, I'm never doing this again because I just refused. And I'm just mortified. I just think if I had made that thing and sent that to somebody and those ends did that, I would just be horrified.
Yeah.
I would be absolutely horrified. Okay, I cannot. Nope, I can't. I can't see the pictures. I can't see you and actually, I don't need to see you. I need to see the chat, don't I?
Yeah, so switch it over to the chat.
Because that's more important than looking at you.
And you can share your stream, I think, because I'm now paying for StreamYard. So are you on your phone?
Yeah.
Okay, down at the bottom, it should have 3 dots that says more.
Okay. And then settings.
It should say more.
Yeah, I did more. And then I've got comment, settings, or cancel.
Hi, Carrie. Oh, and it doesn't give you the option. What about up in the upper right-hand corner? To stream to your...
Oh, good Lord. Now what have I done?
I can hear you. I just can't see you.
That's because I'm completely camera. Oh, there. Oh, nope. Nope. I have no idea. There. Okay.
Well, so I'm paying for StreamYard now so that you guys can stream to your own channels.
My options are comments, settings, or cancel. And in settings, my options are camera or audio. So I'll have to, when we're not on here, I'll go to the help desk and ask them. Because they're pretty darn helpful for a help desk. More than normal. Okay, I gotta set this down. Hope this doesn't fall over. Yeah. Putting away laundry because otherwise
we've got Carly. We've got Amy. We've got Carrie.
Is that our Carrie? Oh, hi, Carrie.
Carrie the Yarny Elephant. So let me show some more pictures that came in through email. This is something that Ellen was talking about yesterday in the live, that somebody did a log cabin blanket and they did it in a fade, kind of a fade, but beautiful, beautiful fade, starting down here with pinks and burgundies, going into the purples and blues.
Ooh.
Then the greens, then the oranges, and into the reds and this white one. So beautiful, beautiful. Okay, and then Ellen sent me, she finished her spring square swap blanket, and I'm sorry, but it looks gorgeous. It looks gorgeous. Like, I recognize, what do we got here? I see Robin's square. I see my square just diagonally up to the right. I see Angela's square. I'm like echoing on your end.
Oh, good. Sounds fine on mine. Let me get rid of my headset. Maybe that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
I think this blanket looks fabulous, you guys.
Gorge.
How fun was that? That all of our squares got put together.
It is gorge.
She did a great job joining.
Yeah. Beautiful. Just
It
beautiful.
is beautiful. Look at all those. So there's my square, there's Robin's, there's Angela's. Which one was green? Green was, oh, maybe she didn't do it in a green. Mine I got from Diane was green, so I was looking for a green one, but she may have done it in a different color.
Oh,
I am really
daisy one. I remember that one.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple of different floral ones. I mean, this is, and look at this mosaic style.
Oh, yeah.
Right here. We got this, to me, reminds me of a daffodil.
So pretty.
This was just so fun. And I'm so inspired to, boy, am I echoing on your end. I'm so inspired to put mine together.
Well, I have mine
Hi,
ready.
Diane. You can come up if you want.
Hi, Diane.
And Wanda, you can come up if you want.
What's that do?
That's our Diane from Portland.
Oh.
Yes.
It's going to let me connect.
Is it? Are you connecting?
It just now asked me if I wanted to connect. Oh, I can't do it because I don't know my password.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to try, see if it'll do it. Nope, that's not the right password. Okay, I'll get my password. Wait a minute.
You're in Kentucky, heading back to North Carolina. I'm sitting in Portland, not making any money. Let's see the other pictures I've been sent. Well, I think that's it. I think we got it. Those were it. So if you guys have, projects that you're working on that you've recently finished, whatever, email me at DanasWanderlustCrochet@gmail.com and then tell me that you sent me an email so that I can share it. WanderlustCrochet.com. So if any of you want to join us on screen, there's that. I've been sharing some pics. Oh, I'm going to play. I'm going to challenge Niles. Let's see if he'll play with me. Oh, Trudy. I won. And he was mean to Trudy. I need a crochet hook in my hand. Working on the Gumball Afghan. Let me see here. I'm going to scoot you guys around. Oh, blues next to robins. Let's look at it again, Diane. I'm sorry, Trudy. Let's look at it again. Okay, there's where, oh, I see it. It's pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Hang on. Let's share. Let's share. I don't know what happened to Robin. Should I kick her out so that she can come back in? Okay, so there's Robin's. There's mine. And there's Diane's. Right there. Is that right? Oh, it's so pretty. This was so fun. That just makes such a great blanket you can throw on the back of the couch, and you can tell people that these squares came from all over the country. Some came from Canada. How cool is that? That is so pretty. It's like a sunflower, but then it kind of goes, you know, diamond shape. That's a cool pattern. I like that. I like it.
Oh, I'm back.
You're back. Woo! Oh,
I have
okay.
no idea.
Sorry, I missed that. I was going to kick you out to see if...
Yeah, I wanted you to because I had no idea where I was, and I was stuck in password hell, and
I'm sorry.
It doesn't.
So you didn't get it?
Well, I put it in 3 times, and it was going that we don't recognize you. Do this, do that, do the other thing, and I did all the things, and it was just yeah.
Oh man!
But we're getting closer. At least
oh, Diane's at work. I forget that it's so early in the day.
Yeah.
Trudy's getting ready for bed. I was just looking at Diane's square on that blanket. I like how it has petals like the sunflower granny, but then it goes into a diamond. So it's not like your regular, like a sunflower granny. It's a cooler pattern.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. So now I'm inspired to put mine together. But today I'm bringing this light over so that I can work on the Gumball Afghan. I haven't gotten very far on this. That's okay. I've got, it's almost 11 p.m. for Trudy.
Oh.
She's in South Africa.
Oh.
Yeah. And here's my net. So I'll go back to the gray after I get this stripe of really bright blue, like a deep blue done. And then I'll go back to this gray for 2 rows. And then I will go to this, this color. Woo! I love this color. What is that called? Marina. And this is Bravo worsted. Time to fight the hills in West Virginia. Oh, I know those hills. That's a lot of technical driving to drive in those hills. I've been there, done that. Thankfully, I had a Cascadia with that downhill assist, and this was back in, I had a 2018, and that downhill, that monster, it's got a monster Jake brake. It was so cool. But, you know, I had to pay attention and fight those hills. That's what I had to do. So Robin's doing boring adult stuff.
Yeah. Boring adult stuff. Although I did finish the rest of my shawl because I added on another skein. And I added on another skein, and then I finished my edges. And I need to put this away. But I do have some other boring adult stuff I need to do with. I've got this. But it's tangled. How the heck? What the heck? No matter what I do, I create a bigger mess. Anyway, I have this much yarn left. This much. But
Yeah.
it's all tangled around everything here, so I can't even. Maybe I can wrap it into a ball. I don't know how. There. Okay. Okay, I have this much, which is just about what I had left off of the other one. And,
Bachelor button. Bachelor button.
So I end up with 4 skeins of bachelor button available. And that's, I put in another order today, and there is no more bachelor button. So what we got is what we got. Tain't no more. So I'll do a little something with that left over. Oh, I need to work on this, but I can't do that while we talk. I don't think I have any.
Benji. Thank you. I need my nursing pillow.
Yeah.
I got to do all the things. There's so much cheatgrass in this truck, thanks to somebody. Somebody whom I won't name. Benji. Somebody who will, Benji, remain nameless. Okay. Here we go now. I'm not moving too fast with this blanket, but I am enjoying it. There, I got lots of light. I got lots of arm rest, shoulder rest, wrist rest. Okay. And then for my next trick, today I DoorDash some items from Staples so that I could have graph paper. Hi, Ellen. We just got done showing your great blanket. So graph paper, highlighter pens in several colors. Does anybody else hear my voice buzzing? It's just me. Okay. I got mechanical pencils, I got a ruler, and I am ready to start designing that mosaic thing, color work thing for the workshop at the Yarny Social.
Good.
Yes, you hear it. It's like reflecting back out of Robin's. Is something like, do you have 2 microphones going?
No, because all I have is just my phone.
Huh. That's weird. Oh well. Oh well. It's not too bad on my end. It just, my voice coming back at me like that, it just feels weird. Now it's gone.
Now it's normal?
Yeah. Now it's gone. So there's the link if anybody wants to join us on screen. We're just here to chat and crochet and, email me pictures of what you're doing. And okay. This is Ellen's friendship Afghan from the Spring Square Swap, and it just looks great. She did such a great job. Good choice on color for your join. And look at all these different squares, you guys. There are so many different squares, and they're great.
No, they're just...
There's Robin's.
Just beautiful.
Yeah, there's Angela's. I don't know anybody in Griffin, Georgia.
Nope.
This one's interesting. Oh, it's a paw print. Okay. I was like,
yes, the paw print.
There's only 4 petals on it, but it's a paw print.
Mm-hmm. That's one of my favorites.
That is
And then
so cool.
there's a purple flower that from when I first got it, I was looking at it on the back of it. I'm like, what? This is interesting. And then I
This
flipped it.
one?
Oh, nope. Go down. Go down a row.
One
And
row.
the one with the yellow in the center. Bright yellow
Oh,
in the
that
center.
one with the blue and yellow?
Nope, nope, nope. Keep going down. Down. One more.
This
One
one.
more row. Now go up one from where you are. It's purple and yellow. Dark purple.
Right there.
Yes. That's the one.
I think it's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, but I had it flipped over. So I was looking at the back, which is really pretty, but I'm like, okay, this one's really different. And then I dropped it and it was flipped over. I'm like, oh.
Look at this mosaic one. Pretty cool. And look at this one. This one right here is very similar to my Victorian square. But
Yeah.
this square, I recognize this square. I'm trying to think what it's called. I know that square. And they did a beautiful job. All of these squares, they did beautiful jobs. They, you know, with the blocking. I mean, I do think a couple were not blocked, but otherwise, these were, I just think they were great.
So pretty. Look
at this. Oh, this one's pretty. This one. I mean, all of them are great squares. You know, these X's, these squares. I love this with the little flower in the middle. I think that's Ellen's. Is that Ellen's square?
I don't know. I didn't get that one. I don't think.
I think I did. Okay, Amy. Ellen, was that your square? It was excellent. The X ones are the ones I made. Yes. See, and she made some extra ones to make it a little bigger.
Mine's not going to be anywhere near that big.
Yeah, but that's an option for people.
That's okay. I've got a plan.
Yeah.
I have a plan. And my plan is all planned.
Your plan is all planned. 3. Ooh. Get into that one. This is such a royal blue, and it's here right on the under the light. I mean, it doesn't look quite there. You can see it under this light. It looks pretty royal as far as the blues go. It's really nice. Bella Coco's Farmhouse Granny Square. I love Bella Coco. Sarah Jane. And I loved her Crochet Society subscription box for a while, but when my card had to be shut off because somebody compromised it, I didn't put my new card on for that subscription. I just let it go. But now I'm subscribed to Hooks and Needles, and from what it looks like, they really took a lot of, you know, inspiration from that Crochet Society box, because just from watching, I was watching Setta's video on her latest box. I didn't realize she had that subscription, but just watching her unbox, I think they took a lot of cues from the Crochet Society box, because I still feel like that has been the greatest box out there. But I think this Hooks and Needles is giving it a run for its money. Hi, Doris.
Have you gotten your
Doris.
first?
Doris is only a couple hours south of me right now. Southeast. Doris, you know, if, do you want to come up on screen? Because it's just me and boring Robin. Same old, same olds. I love Bella Coco.
Oh yeah.
Sarah Jane and Mikey really brought me back into crochet. back in 2014-ish. Yeah. So, what's everybody working on? Be sure to email me pictures and then tell me you sent me pictures so that I go look at my email, because that's under a different tab. Let's see. Oh, I'm just enjoying this blanket so much.
Well, you want to know what I got to add to my list this week?
What? Your scorched earth?
I don't know. I don't know if we're calling it that. I'm going to call it
the never-ending list.
Never-ending list. So Judy's husband saw in the shop, he saw the...
Oh, you told me this, yes.
Oh, no, I told you part of it.
Uh-oh.
He saw the hat, the Sesame Street hat thingies, the little, you know, you guys know, you got the yarn with the little thingy bobber on top. And he wanted the yarn, and he was going to just set them out on his desk. And I'm like, well, that's silly, but you know, he does things like that sometimes. Well, then he decided he wanted some of the hats for some of his grandkids.
In all your spare time.
All my spare time. And I'm like, okay, how many grandkids are we talking about? 5.
Oh, before it was 3.
Yeah, now 5.
Now his number of grandkids
and
increased.
Then he gets to looking at, him and Judy get to looking at those balls of yarn, and they're like, well, those things are going to fall apart. Well, yeah, because they're balls of yarn. They're not display items. Right. So now we want 10 hats.
Oh, for crying out loud. That's crazy. Have you had the conversation with them yet?
We're working up to the conversation.
Okay. You have to protect yourself. I know they're family.
I know. And that other little event is worse than I thought. But it was like in passing, we have no details, but there's no possible way. There's no possible way.
To do the hats or?
Oh, no. The other thing that she wants.
I'm trying to think what the other thing is.
Well, remember I told you she had an idea, but I didn't know what it was?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You know, and I love my family, and I got a picture from my cousin, who I love dearly, the other day, a couple weeks ago. And she had taken a picture. Somebody had crocheted little yellow duckies in the dash of their car, which I'm like, you know, and she sent me a picture. Can you make me these? I'm like, oh, they're so adorable. But seriously, I said, I am really sorry, but I have a 2-year waiting list.
Mm-hmm.
And even for family, like Mom's Montana blanket, it's on the side right now. Because I do have some things with deadlines that, and those deadlines kind of hang over my head. That's a burden that I carry.
Yeah.
I have to get rid of those, or I'm just going to shut down on crochet altogether.
Yeah.
For quite a while, which I have done in the past. I have completely shut down for months at a time, just driving truck and not crocheting. And I don't want to do that.
Well, and myself. I'm kind of looking at this right now, and I'm going, with my actual deadlines, I'm booked to the end of the year with not one single thing that I actually want. There's one thing that I want to make.
Yeah. You know what? I was going to tell you, as far as the Gumball Afghan goes, you know, that does not have to be done right now. Put it off. Don't do it this year.
I may not be able to, just because of everything else. But
right?
we'll see. It's on the list.
Yeah.
And it actually works up pretty quick because I did one row. I did one stripe because I was trying to get this thing out. And I did one stripe literally in an evening.
What is this? I don't know what that's all
there
about.
There was a lot of mistakes in it because I wasn't being overly careful.
Yeah.
Because I knew I was just going to rip it out.
And that's just a practice piece, right?
Yeah, just for measurements.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it was for measurements. And so, you know, when I screwed up and had a 50 extra stitches in one row, I didn't tear that row out and redo it. Where in real life, I would have had to.
Well, you would have started those first 2 rows of double crochet in your background color and then your stripe color.
Yeah.
So, but that's what you had.
Yeah. And instead I just weighed that and, you know, subtracted it from the amount of yarn that I used. And, you know, so there was a lot. And
how did that feel to you as far as a blanket goes? How does that feel to you? Do you like it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The yarn's wonderful.
No, Doris, I'm in Portland.
I put the order in for the yarn yesterday. Plus I got some other oh my gosh. I spent so much money on yarn.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that I email those totals to Judy.
But it's important to have to have things looking full. It's important for a visual.
And I told her, you know, hey, there's a sale and we got to buy this stuff when it's on sale.
Yeah.
So we're going over to, you're going to laugh at me. We're going to the coast. We are not going to the coast, but in my world, that's the coast.
Okay.
In a few weeks.
There's a sandy beach. It's a coast.
Yeah, but Mr. will tell me that we're 2 hours from the coast.
Okay, so you're going to the Seattle area.
Yeah, and I'm not even sure if it's the Seattle area. We're north of there, and I don't know where we're going. We're going somewhere on the other side of the state. So to me, that's the coast. If we're not in Spokane, we're on the coast.
Okay. Okay. Works for me.
Yeah. So I told the lady when I was talking to her, I said, I really want to come and tour your guys' place. She goes, oh, that'd be wonderful.
Do you have to make an appointment to do that, or is it just like open to the public?
No.
You have to make an appointment.
Yeah, because it's just a big warehouse. They don't have any public hours. Come on.
Oh, this is such a fun little blanket. I really enjoy it. I should share. It might be in the description box. I don't know that I put that in. I think I put it in the description box. Yes, I did. For the Gumball Afghan, I'm going to copy that and paste it. Copy. Okay. Paste. No, I don't want to do updates. Okay, so there's that.
Super excited when you go to the Cascade Yarns website now, we're listed as one of the vendors.
Very cool.
With our address and everything. And Google does not have our shop listed as permanently closed now, so that was a big deal.
That's nice.
Yeah, that'll take a month to get figured out.
Yeah.
Because that's bad.
Yeah, that is bad.
So things are getting straightened out.
What day is today? Friday?
It's still Friday.
It's still Friday. So
I cannot not go to the bank. I have to go to the bank today. I got to take all my stuff down. I was business of the month at my little branch of the bank. And oh, hey, hi. I'm going to mute. Can you mute me? I can mute me, right?
Yeah. She's talking to Morgan. Talking to a hi, Morgan. Hi. I see you. Oh man, that's funny. So what all have we got going on? We got the postcard design challenge. We've got the Pacific Northwest Yarny Social, which is going to be so fabulous this year. It has done nothing every year but just gain. Like it's growing. So here's the thing. For those of you watching the replay or in the live, if you're considering going to a Yarny Social, the price is going to probably double next year. Just saying. Because we're still not making a profit. We're working on it. We're working on a lot more sponsorships and, you know, that kind of thing for all the gifts and giveaways and all the things that we offer. Like I'd like to get someone in there to give us a talk or something, a workshop. Those people require a stipend. You know, we pay them to do that. So far, we're not paying anybody. It's me and Diane doing the workshops, but they're great workshops, you guys. They are wonderful. Diane, I'm really looking forward to Diane's workshop. Mine, I got office supplies so that I can work on mine today. And oh my goodness. I mean, this year we actually have a crochet along to go along with the event. You do not have to attend the event in order to be a part of the crochet along, because we definitely need more people to make these gifts for these kids this year for Christmas. So you got plenty of time to do it. But the information on the Mountain States Children's Home crochet along, hashtag MSCHCAL. That's all down in the description box. So many hands make light work. And I'm making the blanket. Robin may or may not be making the blanket, but here's the thing. Christine is crocheting, is making 2 blankets for the kids. And I think she's doing a Somebunny or 2. I'll have to go rewatch her video. Nisi is making 2 blankets, 2 Somebunnies for the thing. And, you know, some people are doubling up. I am just making 1 Gumball Afghan. It's really all I can do. It is so cute. It is so cute and it's so fun. I am going to challenge Niles. I challenge you, Niles. Battle. Let's battle. We need to do some other games. And there are all kinds of games to play with Nightbot, and I want to learn how to do those. Oh, he's ignoring me. He is ignoring. I'm taking him out behind the woodshed. I am going to give him what for not paying attention to me. Oh, see, I scared him. See, you got to threaten him. You got to threaten him. And I won because I threatened to take him out behind the woodshed. He's afraid of me. Isn't everybody? Oh, this Afghan is fun. Fun, 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 fun. So what do? I do 2 rows of double crochet. Okay. This is really a pretty blue, you guys. This is a very royal blue. What else is going on? So we've got our charity crochet along, the Pacific Northwest Yarny Social, our elfin squares. That is going to be such a fabulous blanket. Great job on the double gifts. I've started a chevron blanket to give. Maybe I can make something more from my stash. How fun, Doris. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Doris, for doing that so much. So our elfin squares, hashtag our elfin squares, that is coming up. The link to that video is down below. The postcard design challenge. You guys got to get those postcards to me.
Huge.
Get those postcards to me. 1 postcard a day at the most. Make them different. I have some postcards that I need to shout out. They're over here.
Here's some add-ons. If there's anything in there, you.
Okay.
I didn't look at it.
Pretty blue.
We've got a honey guy.
Lavender shade hand cream. Ooh.
I feel like a cup of coffee. Does anybody else feel like a cup of coffee?
I just finished my coffee, and I think I need something cold. I need water. I need ice.
I feel like it's coffee time. Like my second pot of coffee. I already drank 1 pot of coffee.
I just had one.
I don't think we need anything.
1 cup.
Oh, well, I had 2. I had 60 ounces.
I had, it's either 16 or 20 ounces.
They have flavors. Buffalo wing, coffee chocolate.
I think I'll finish this row and get the coffee going.
How much is the coffee chocolate?
That would be very nice with my sausage links that I'm snacking on. Would make me happy, 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 happy.
Yeah,
Coffee! Doris wants some coffee. Okay, I'll get it made. I mix, it's half and half, Yuban and half Trader Joe's pumpkin spice, which is so yummy. Somebody, I don't know who, kind of got me hooked on that. I don't know who that weirdo was.
They have double points at Dutch Brothers today and tomorrow.
Was that Dutch Brothers?
Dutch Brothers.
Hello.
No, that was Starbucks, but Dutch Brothers has double points today and tomorrow.
Oh, I wish I could go to a Dutch Brothers or order
No.
Dutch Brothers. Okay, we're getting there. I'm on the 3rd repeat of my first stripe. Let's get some light on this sucker. Such a pretty blue. So pretty. It's going to be fun. It's just so fun. It's a fun blanket. Okay, I am going to put that up there. Put my hook in here. Somebody's got a wiggle tail. Somebody's got a wiggle tail. What's with the wiggle tail? We got a wiggle tail. Wiggle tail. Hi. Hi.
Who could
High
that
five.
be?
High five.
Who could
Can
that
I
be?
Can I brush you? I got a new brush today. So
Oh,
I
does
can
he
get
like being
all-
brushed?
What's that?
Does he like being brushed?
I have no idea. I have pumpkin spice, but I wonder how good an iced coffee it would make. Ooh, with some cream in it? Yeah.
Yeah, really good.
Okay. Really
I've
good.
drank that before too.
See, Benji gets so full of seeds and foxtails and all the weeds. It's just so hard for me to get that out of him. So I got a brush. Here's the soft side. We'll do the soft side. That's the fun side. Yes. The other one, I got to be really careful. Brush the baby. Brush. Oh, he doesn't like that at all. Nope. He hates that. He's like, I'm not moving. Oh, yeah. He hates that brush. That's for sure. I'm sorry. This is so torturous. For the
poor thing.
dog. Oh, he hates it. Yeah. I'm going to make some coffee. Let me play again. I challenge you. I challenge you. I'm going to put the sausage up right behind me. Let's see. Hi, Niecy. Hi. We were just talking about you. We were talking about you and Christine. And telling people that
I just heard a crash in the other room.
About the Mountain States Children's Home, the hashtag MSCHCAL, which is all down in the description box. I was telling them that you're making a couple of blankets and I think some Somebunnies and so is Christine. She's doing the same thing. So we're very happy. And this is, you guys are, yes, you did. Yes, you did. And this is how far I've gotten. You guys are whooping me. Whooping me. Do you want to come up on screen? Niecy, you can always come up on screen if you want. If you want, no pressure. I'm going to make some coffee. Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, wait, I'm uploading a video on my plan now. Oh, I need a second pair of hands. Of course, that is not the link. That is the link to the Gumball tutorial. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, there's the StreamYard link in case anybody wants to come up. They can join us. I'm making coffee. Have I said that you know what? I know I haven't told you guys this yet, but I'm going to make some coffee.
Are you? What kind of coffee are you going to make?
I'm going to make some U-Ban and Trader Joe's pumpkin spice.
That's a good
in my
idea.
percolator. Benji's like, you're getting into the treat closet. It's dog food and coffee closet. Okay, I need a filter for my coffee pot. You need a second pair of hands. Yes, you know what? I need to clone myself a couple times over so that I can drive. I can keep myself company. I can do all the videoing. I can also sit back here and crochet. I can now coffee. Really? Yeah, it's only 2:30. I can drink coffee up till about 4 or 5 o'clock. It's only 2:30. I can drink coffee pretty late. Just purchased some Dose mushroom coffee. You know, I just had, what was that? Mud. It was called Mud, and it was made out of mushroom. And it had kind of a chai spice taste to it. It was pretty good, but I really like coffee better. I like the taste of coffee better than that. So, yep, good to have some coffee. So apparently Amy is not holding out her mug for a cup of coffee right now. But Doris, I think she's all for it. Anybody else want some coffee? I also have some water and iced tea. So,
oh, I'll take iced tea. I want iced tea.
Robin gets iced tea, and it is plain. It is green label.
That's what I want. Unsweetened, nothing, no lemon, no sugar. you know, I go to a restaurant, order iced tea, and I go, I want tea and ice. That's all I want. Ice and tea. And they still bring it with lemon. No. And I make a point of taking the lemon off and throwing it down. Did I ask for lemon? No, I did not.
Yeah, me too, Nisi. I use right now I'm using my laptop because I'm sitting and I can. And I like using my laptop. But yeah, usually I do everything on my phone. Okay. Carrie the Yarny Elephant was in here at one time. I thought maybe she'd come up, but we haven't heard from her. She probably went down a rabbit hole. I say that because I never do that.
Never. I'm not doing it now.
Sometimes Robin calls me in the morning and I'm like, oh, thank goodness you called me. I was stuck. I was stuck in a rabbit hole. Has coffee in it. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I've never even heard of it. Is that what that's called? Is it's coffee and mushroom and collagen. Right here. I got this turkey neck going on. I need some collagen. Got this turkey neck going on. I got these wrinkly lips like an old man with false teeth. Yeah, I got that going on. I'm so attractive. Oh, shut up, Dana, and make the coffee. Okay. Time to make the coffee. Let's see. We need a jug of water. There's my jug of water. Oh, and there goes the dishcloth that I'm blocking. Hi, mister. What are you looking at? Thank you. Hi, Gwen. Hello. Hello. Let me do this. There you go. Now I got to put water in the coffee pot. I got to be able to see what I'm doing. Lights. Means I've got to stand up. I don't want to stand up. I just got comfy with my nursing pillow. Coffee. Who else wants coffee? I am making coffee. Or iced tea or water. That's all I have. And it's plain iced tea. I don't even have any stevia for you to put in it. I don't think. I might have put in the cupboard. Every once in a while I drop a little stevia in it. Does like a dose of Tylenol. Okay, Gwen wants a cup of coffee. She's holding out her mug. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna stay on task. This is a problem for me. I get halfway dressed.
You're gonna stay on task.
And I get to, I'm like, oh, I have to do this right now or I'll forget. Yeah, I can't stay on task.
We are aware.
Like right then, I almost stopped and typed in RPS because I wanted to challenge Niles. But I cannot challenge Dana. You cannot challenge Niles until you got the coffee perking. You've got all the coffee stuff put away. And your coffee cup is prepped and ready for coffee. Oh, she just finished her stream. Hello, Karen. You're welcome to come up. You're welcome to join us.
Yes, please do, because we're boring.
We're bored. We're bored because I'm just making coffee. And I don't have any stuff for you to drink, Karen, except for water. That's all I have for you to drink. Boring old smart water. I'll get back to crocheting in a minute, but I got to do the coffee thing first, and then I have to challenge Niles, and then I can go back to crocheting. I'm wearing my Grace and LA jeans today. I'm just saying I'm wearing my Grace jeans today. So I'm feeling pretty powerful. My bling jeans. Okay. Here we go. Feeling pretty happy and fat and sassy. Do some after string things. Then I can. Okay, cool. We'll be here. We'll be here. Look at me. I don't know what that is all about. I think that's the dome light that needs to go. And there's that light, I suppose. And then I have no light to crochet by. Mm-hmm. Okay. I need the light on. Hi, mister. Hi, mister. Do you want to make another appearance before I get my coffee cup ready? There he is.
Hello, baby. He's
Mr.
so
Wiggly Tail, Wiggle Tail, Wiggle Tail. Hi. Hi. Do you want me to get that brush out again?
Mommy.
That was kind of
What are we doing?
It is fun. I so wish I didn't take forever to upload video. Oh, yeah. I think Robin has gone days waiting for a video to upload before.
I've had some take 2 or 3 days. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And I've dealt with that too, but not as long as Robin. I think Robin has got me beat on that.
They've been pretty good lately.
Okay. Okay. Can you all spare some prayers and thoughts for my hubby, please? He's hurting from trying to get the mowing and done and build a fence. He's frustrated. It's just, yeah. Prayers for Mr. Artman. Prayers for Mr. Artman and his pain. It sucks. I know. It's got, and until, maybe the kids still need to get old enough to help better. I don't know how, I forget how old they are. But, yeah, he's going to need help. We're all getting older, right? I mean, I'm not. I'm reversing in age. I'm damn near 21 again.
Because you act like you're 12 most of the time.
I got my gobble, gobble, gobble turkey neck right there. Telling you guys, yeah, I'm not getting old. With my my dollar store reading one.
Dana,
11 down to 7. Oh,
you're lucky.
What's that?
I said you're lucky. You were hiding this from me, but I found it.
Dang it. I didn't hide it very well. I don't even know what it is.
It's the label for my yarn.
Oh. Yeah. I blame Stephanie. No, let's blame Brenda. I think everything is Brenda's fault. So for those of you who don't know, the other day I was talking to this guy in safety. I'm like, hey, this is Dana in 1174, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, okay. We go to hang up and he goes, okay, catch you later, Brenda. And I'm thinking, I don't know who this Brenda is, but we're going to blame her.
Yeah.
Your 25th annual 30th birthday? Right on. Yeah. So if anything goes wrong, we blame Brenda. Now, I do have a subscriber named Brenda, so I hope she doesn't think we're referring to her when we start saying that. But, yeah, it's Brenda hid that from you. I can't even blame Stephanie anymore because I don't see her that much
No.
anymore. She's probably getting ready for her. Did she? Yeah, is it May? Now I forget. She's getting ready
May.
for her big
June.
craft show.
Tomorrow's June.
Tomorrow's June.
Unbelievable.
I know. I'm still stuck in 1986. So, yeah, I'm having trouble. Coffee is perking, and I'm going to get my crochet going again. Get back to crocheting. So prayers for Doris's husband and his pain and him trying to be that guy. He's trying to be that guy. He's trying to be there for his family and get all the things done, right? That's how guys are, right? And that's part of their value system. And so yes, prayers for Doris's husband. I need prayers. I heard from the company that I was waiting to hear back from today, and they haven't finished verifying my employment and all the things that I do. So, and I don't know why, but I'm really nervous about it because I thought I had that job with Chima. I didn't see any reason why I wouldn't have that job with Chima. Well, apparently there was a reason why I didn't have that job with Chima. So that kind of, I'm not so confident. Okay, Diane, let's see, girl. Let's see. Okay. Let's refresh. There's Diane. I just started these 2 Afghans because I need more stuff to crochet, right?
Yeah.
And apparently I think I can crochet more than 1 blanket at a time. Of course. Now,
I don't see a problem with
Diane, I'm pretty sure this is a stock picture of something that you just started. It's fun. Yes, join with your dinner. For crying out loud, I'm up here shoving sausage links on our stuff all the time. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this, I recognize this from somewhere.
Oh, I just saw that. It's on my magazine right there.
Tulips.
It's on the cover of...
Oh, it's so pretty. That is so pretty. So
Crochet World. Right there.
Crochet World? Okay. Okay, so she just started that Afghan. And that is awesome. Yes, it's gorgeous. Okay.
How impressed are you guys, huh?
What?
How impressed are you that I was able to just pull that out of the hat?
That is pretty impressive. Okay, so this is called a Wildflowers C2C throw blanket from Tommy Knocker Crafts. Oh, here comes. KB is not connected. Device is not connected. It said, oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Add to stage. There she is. What is that in your bowl?
This is my dinner.
Looks like a ravioli. Is it a pasta?
It's like a ravioli, but I put ricotta cheese and spinach inside. And then I have a pesto.
I was going to say pesto.
Top with butter.
Yes, that looks great. Okay, so I'm going to show the other picture. This is called a C2C something. I got to read it again. Here we go. Wildflowers C2C throw blanket pattern from Tommy Knocker Crafts. How cool is that?
That's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
That's going to be a lot of bobbins.
But it's going to be awesome. It's going to be so worth it. Absolutely worth it. Those are great, Diane. Yes, because apparently, hi, Michael. Can't stay, but wanted to. Okay, thank you, Michael, because otherwise I'd invite you up on screen. Mama knows Gwen is starting 3 Afghans next week to have ready for Christmas, right? So what did you do on your stream today, Karen?
I was making, I had turned book cover pattern into a book bag pattern.
Like a knit or crochet?
It's crochet.
I see Tortitude
Oh,
behind you.
pretty.
Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. I see Tortitude.
Yep.
Yep. There she
Yep.
is.
Hello, kitty.
And Miss Mia is now in the window.
Well, Miss Mia was in there too. She's like, photobomb, here I go.
Yep. Excuse me. I want the window.
You don't need to look at her. Look at me. Oh, those are gorgeous, Diane. Great projects. I love them. I love them. Okay, so I'm working on the Gumball Afghan. It's fun. It's a cute little pattern. It is not complicated.
No, it is a cute pattern.
Yeah, it's cute.
Sorry, I'm starving.
Cute.
I streamed for 4.5 hours. I am hungry.
Oh, I bet. I bet you are. So hubby's not back yet?
Nope, he's in Michigan. And I will catch up with him in Michigan tomorrow.
Okay,
And then we'll both drive back on Sunday.
cool. Hubby just took a trip to Wyoming with family to do a thing, to do a hunting fun thing.
I believe he shot over 400 rounds from what I heard.
Wow! How
Yeah,
fun.
amazing. Amazing.
Those shoots are fun. I mean, I'm sure that the version of that shoot that he's doing is even more fun than the ones we did with black powder back in the day. That was so fun. But
Yeah.
it is just so stinking fun.
It's been
Well,
an
poor-
experience for him anyway. How are you,
Well,
Robert? How are
she
things
probably
going?
does have a hangover.
I'm doing
But she does it
cherry
every day.
lemonade today.
Waterloo
Waterloo.
cherry lemonade. That looks really good. Yeti coffee. Okay, back to work. Back to work. I got stitches to do. Oh. How's the weaving going? I'm looking at your background. I'm enjoying your background.
I know she's got all kinds of cool stuff. Ooh, look at that.
That is
Miss
her
Morgan,
weaving.
you should come see this. Her weaving.
That is weaving, like weaving by hand,
Yeah.
using a big loom.
Yeah, she
This
weaves
one,
by. She
this
does
one here, I
loom.
used the table loom on.
Can you show that again?
Oh,
Karen?
show it again.
There.
Morgan wants to see your.
I'm
Oh,
Hi,
gorgeous.
Morgan.
It looks so beautiful.
The inside goes vertical, whereas the outside goes horizontal.
Oh, that's so interesting. I love the colors you chose too. It's gorgeous.
Thank you.
She's the one that did our socks. That did the socks.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she's amazingly talented.
She's the other crazy sock lady.
She is.
Just do all the things.
If you need your bag, just dump my stuff out
I
of it.
finished
I was thinking about it, and then I was like, "There's other things."
And
I
is that a
need to
knitted
do.
hat? That's cute.
knitted hat is to go with the scarf. I use the
Okay.
same colors in it,
Very nice.
so that'll
Very nice.
be matched up with the scarf.
Cool. Cool. Oh my goodness. I get to where I start looking forward to color changes. Like, oh, there's the baby. Hi, baby.
Yeah,
This one's
it's a
I would
long time of the same color.
Mhm.
Sweetie Pie wants to get on camera for a second. Like, quit looking at that other cat. You need to look at me. She gets all the screen time.
Yeah, she's my snuggle bug.
Okay, I got lights. I got lights. I got yarn. I got a hook. I got a project. Where am I? Okay. Where's my stitch marker? Isn't it gorgeous? Yes, yes. Doris was commenting on your
Thank you. I gotta bring up my phone to see the chat.
I know I can't see the chat. I can only see the faces. And my phone is at 12%. I've got it plugged in, but it's not catching up.
Mm.
So I don't know how much longer I'm going
you
to
have
be
to go to the
on.
bank anyway.
Yeah, I was going to say I really need to leave because I got to go to the bank and I have to go to Costco and I have to be somewhere at 5:30. So
yeah,
I probably need to go finish adulting.
Ew. No, I don't like adulting. I don't like adulting.
Busy.
Yeah, it's
Well,
been
Dana, I found a wooden wool genie.
Wow! Where did you find that?
I love it.
What? Where did you find it?
Amazon.
Oh, on Amazon. Okay, bye, Doris. Oh, I think I've seen those. Does it work as well as the plastic one? It looks like it would.
It does. And even when I use the plastic one, I've been mixing the pendulums back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got two. Well, I don't have two with this one, but with my the other project I was working on, I was, using two of these with one wool genie.
Yeah.
I love them. Yep. I'm gonna buy more of those.
Because that's what I was wondering. Because I saw that on Amazon and I ordered one to see if it was as good, if it worked the same. I haven't got it yet.
Oh, you did order it.
I feel that the magnet in the top of the wooden one is more powerful than the wool genie one.
Really? That's what I was wondering. Well, I was because you think that wood is heavy. Powerful. It almost has to be better.
Yeah, the wool genie one's pretty dang good.
It works very well.
Oh, well, now
I'm very happy with it.
Now I gotta get
yeah, the wool genie one is good. I like the wool genie one as well. But
yeah, but if it's more powerful, then there is your pound of love hanging from it.
And it said it would hold 200-gram ball.
Wow.
So this one, the wood one, is just shy of holding the pound.
Really?
If I do like a granny square off of that pound, it fits on there.
Okay.
So, just barely shy of holding a full pound.
Okay. Good deal. Because that's been the question all along. Will the wool genie pound of love?
Yeah.
It's
not.
Gonna
give that
it doesn't
a try.
have a wide enough base across the top to hold the full pound. But this one here, you see there's a lot more space here.
Yes. It's not going to
hold a bigger skein.
Yes.
The magnet will hold it.
Okay.
It just
wonderful.
hits on that back and doesn't allow it to move.
Sherry says you got me at wool genie.
That's okay. Wool genies are excellent.
Well, and I believe she was the recipient of our wool genie from.
Is he out there? I thought he was out there.
Birthday giveaway or
Hold
some
on.
kind of giveaway.
I'm sorry, that's why he didn't come out. I thought he was sitting out there.
I believe Sherry won. Is that right, Sherry, or did you win something else? I don't remember. Seems like I sent you a wool genie. Maybe I sent you a wool genie because of something we did here in the live. I don't even remember. Because I sent her one and I sent one to Steven. Let's see. What is better than a wool genie? Like, what's it called? Well, show her again. Show her again. Because now Amy's at lunch and she can. And is it just, what is it called on Amazon?
It was called a wool genie.
It was called
just
a wool
in
genie?
Amazon, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just a different. If you look up wool genie in Amazon, you'll have different options.
Right, yeah.
The plastic one does show up too. I just really like this wooden one.
Wanda, are you asking me about the extra spindle, or are you asking Karen? Because I did not get an extra spindle. What I have is a handful of wool genies, and I use one and use all the spindles. Oh, yes, at Connie's birthday. Okay. So did yours offer an extra spindle, Karen?
No, it did not. But you can, I don't know if you can order them or not. But it did not come. It's called Newest Model Magnet Pendulum Yarn Holder.
Let's see. Well, let's just find out. Let's just find out all about this. Because I think I've seen it before and I've gone, no, nothing's as good as my wool genie, right?
It just, I think it's equally compatible with the wool genie.
Okay, I'm going to share the screen. Here we go.
It's about $10 more too, but
oh well, it's wood.
You're gonna have that.
Yeah. Wow, there's even a there's a black ebony one.
Yeah.
See this one on the clear on the right? I think that one would I would just pull that over. But these, oh my goodness! Add the card. Oh, I'm not signed in yet. Okay.
Great. Yes.
Oh, and here's another brand.
Buy the fruit
Yeah.
instead when I went and got, because it is good fruit. And it is about $100.
But this one, the one that you got,
It's
I
supposed to be
like
I don't know how big the
that.
case is, but
Yeah.
and we just ordered all that other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought Mister was out there.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So, oh, it's made by Artowell. Is yours made by Artowell?
No.
Okay.
Because
Artowell.
however, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong camera. They do make a double. There is a double.
What do you mean a double?
It holds two skeins at the same time and two different pendulums.
Oh, look at that. Like this one. Is this like what you're talking about?
That's another one.
Oh, but that's not the one you were looking at. Very cool. So yours was called, yours had a different name.
There's even a video.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Newest model. This is the one you were talking about. This one's black. It's an ebony.
Yeah, I had the
call it
option
an
of
ebony.
black.
Okay, so there are three of them. There's ebony, mahogany, and
The
original
mahogany
bamboo.
one's the one I got.
I think the mahogany is beautiful. But yes, there's more room for a larger skein or cake or ball. Okay, well, let me just get on my phone and add that to my cart. Thank you very much, Karen.
can you get
Down
extra
another
spindles
rabbit
with
hole.
that?
You well, and that's
Sorry, not
Is it-
sorry.
sorry, not sorry. That's right. I don't see an option to just buy a spindle. Because
that was the problem that I was having, because that's how I started, was going on and looking for something with spindles, and I ended up buying one of those. Thank you very much,
But look
Dana.
at this. Yeah. Like this one has, oh, look at this.
Yeah, that's the double one she was talking about.
Yep, that's the one I was showing.
Okay, that's bamboo color.
I bet the bamboo.
Now I'm down a rabbit hole. Look at me. I'm not getting any crocheting done.
I just didn't
now
want
I'm down
the black.
a rabbit hole. I can't. I can't stop. Now I'm shopping.
Okay.
It's awful.
I'm gonna go. I'll try to put this thing on the charger and catch you in a few minutes. But
okay, Robin.
Just as I'm running my errands, I had somebody. I thought Mister was outside, so I was ignoring the guy. Coming up to the door, and he's like, "Hello, hello," and he's trying to sell me fruit. I've never had that happen before.
That's weird.
Yeah, it was good fruit, good piece, a good orange, but no, thank you. Where's my guard? Where's my guard, Mister? Supposed to keep people like that away from me. He's probably out playing with his chickens. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I just pushed leave, right?
Yes, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are made by Artowell.
Aside, or I will sit here and eat the whole thing.
These are made by Artowell.
Nice. Hi, Pam.
I'm going bamboo. Okay, here we go. Here we go now. I should have Amazon under entertainment and not under shopping, because it's more like entertainment. Wool. Jeanie. Yeah, I think shopping is entertainment. Okay, I'm going with the bamboo and I'm putting it in my cart.
Here we go.
Add to cart. Why are there now 2 things in my cart? What else did I put in there? Oh, mailers. Oh, yeah. What else can I put in my cart? This is fun. Very cool. Very cool. Hey, you know what? I might give one of those away today. I think I'll give one of those away later on today. A couple hours. If I'll still be live.
Wow. That would be neat.
I will give one away. It will be US only. If anybody in Canada wins, I will send them a gift card. Let's stop sharing. Okay. Love that mahogany. More stuff I can't live without. Yes, the Artowell. I love Artowell. Yeah, I don't see them. I got one with 2 spindles. So you got like a double, or did you get an extra spindle to go on the one? How cheap?
I just have the one.
Yeah.
But I'm sure if you got the double spindle, you get what's in the picture. I'm sure you would get both spindles.
Well, Wanda was saying I got one with 2 spindles. Okay, so we'll give one of those away later on because I need to crochet. What do you think, mister? What do you think, little man? Do you have something on your eyeball? No, that's just your hair. Just get your finger. Get your finger out of my eye. There's a guy next to me doing it.
It's taking over my lap.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's kind of hard to get anything done
half on my lap
way.
and half on the table.
That'll be fun to give away.
Oh, silly kitty. Did you want a snack?
How's your upload doing, Nisi? let's. Okay. I think no, my next row is going to be single crochets and loops. Single crochets and loops.
Now I can crochet. Maybe I can finish this today.
Wait a minute. Sherry just sent an email of one that comes with extra
spindles.
With 2 spindles? Okay. Share screen. It's that bamboo color, and it comes with an extra spindle.
Nice.
The brand is Fly Key. Okay, hello. We need to.
It's made by Likey.
It's called, the brand is called Fly Key. FLYKEY. Fly Key yarn holder. I'm looking. This is a completely different brand than what we're looking at.
There's all kinds of them everywhere, aren't there?
Oh, there are tons of them. And now I look at them
because they work well.
Well, and that's the thing. I wasn't looking at them because I thought, oh, they're just knockoffs of the wool Jeanie. So what if they made them out of wood? They're not going to work as well, blah, blah, blah. But you are showing that that is not true.
Okay.
I
like the look of the wooden ones. I feel aesthetically it's more pleasing.
Oh, yeah.
But I also found as a passenger in a vehicle, if I open the glove compartment door and use that as a shelf, I can use I have this mat. It's for rugs. I put that underneath of it and it doesn't slide around.
Oh, wow.
Put. The only time it bounces off is if you hit a really hard bump or your driver hits the brakes really hard. Other than that, it stays put. It works very well.
Huh. Okay,
I have enjoyed using it in the car.
I've got to do a post on YouTube with the picture of that thing, because that's what I'm giving away, is the one with the 2 spindles.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's a nice model.
It looks pretty. It does look pretty. It is very.
Don't kiss you, give you some yarn.
Don't kiss me.
Benny, you know what? I wish you lived close enough. I'd let you shop in that.
Amazing yarn holder with 2 spindles. See if I can get that picture to work on my community tab. Picture. There it is.
Looks pretty neat.
Okay, so we are going to do a giveaway. Denisha's back to being Denisha. Yeah. For the treadmill dad. Okay. That's one of those trials that I haven't. Oh, VJ's here. Hi. Welcome in. We're just showing what I'm going to give away later on in the live. Let me show it again. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. In fact, I got one in my cart because I want one. This is a yarn holder with 2 spindles. I will drop ship this to anyone in the U.S. If someone from out of the country wins, I'll send them a gift card to cover the cost of that. Now, you can choose from the bamboo. That's the bamboo. This one's the mahogany. And it's also bamboo, but it says mahogany wood bamboo. Wait a minute. It's mahogany. And this one's the ebony, 3rd generation, this black one. So, any of these colors. And Karen is showing us that these things actually work. She is showing us. Hi, Tina.
Yeah, the yarn I'm using is 7 ounce, and it worked on it fine.
Yeah.
The one I was using before that was the Bernhardt Baby Sport, which comes in a full pound. That fit on there as well.
Oh, nice. I lost. Ugh. Niles is being rough on me.
Oh no.
I know, Sherry. He's just
You're
so
welcome,
rude.
Betty.
Oh my goodness. Well, I need to do another Nightbot custom.
Where might you be today, Dina?
Well, I'm in the Portland yard, sitting here not making any money.
Dang nabbit.
I know.
That's so they don't keep you busy.
No, which is why things are in the works. Things are happening. Changes are coming. CHA.
It's sad that you have to keep changing things like that.
Yeah.
But I understand why you need to, because you need to make moolah.
Well, they have forced some drivers to take a 50% cut in pay. I don't know how they can do that and really expect those drivers to still be there, or to still be here. They're gone.
Right?
Yeah.
Nobody wants to take a pay cut.
No. I didn't hire on.
Including the business owners, I'm sure. Gas is probably costing more.
Right.
But they don't want to raise their prices, so they got to cut costs somewhere, so they're scrambling.
Yeah, and the drivers, the ones who maintain this company, are the ones taking pay cuts. Nobody else, just drivers.
Oh, Tina, that's very heartbreaking.
Yeah. So I'm going to a bigger company, hopefully. I need prayers because I don't know why I'm nervous about getting hired this time.
In a way, that's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
I'll be praying for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. I think
I'm not
everybody needs prayers.
Yeah. Yeah. Doris was just saying her husband needs prayers. He's very sore and he's trying to do all the things, He feels like he has to get all the things done in the yard, everything that needs to be done, and it's just wiping him out.
It's still gonna be there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
like sometimes I take 2 days to cut my grass, and it normally takes a little over an hour to do.
Yeah.
Sometimes I take 2 days because that's all I have time for. Drives my neighbor nuts, but I'm just like, sorry. Can only do what I can do,
Yeah. Yeah, Tina, I am nervous about getting this job. They called me today and he's like, no, we didn't get all the verifications done today. So it's going to be next week before they get all the verifications. And then, because we don't want you to come to, this sounds like politicking to me, but we don't want you to come to orientation just to find out it's not going to work out. I'm like, okay.
Right. Makes sense.
Thank you, Denisha.
They don't want to waste their time as well as yours.
Right. Yeah. Because they're going to either fly me or rent me a car to get to Salt Lake City for orientation, because that's where one of their big, no false hope.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, everybody, for the prayers. Yeah. And they will start me at 60 miles an hour. They will start
Dana,
me.
your head might be going 60 miles.
Yes, it might be. So they're supposed to start me at 60 cents a mile, which I'm sorry, I cannot turn that down. I'm making 53 right now, and I'm probably one of the lowest paying drivers out on the road. I'm watching England, who is one of the worst paying companies. They are paying more than we are. And I'm looking at May Trucking Company, where I started. That's low pay May. They are paying more than this company.
That's
and sad. See, what happens is the industry standards for pay, it jumps. It keeps going up. And at least it has during this whole 6 years that I've been driving, pay has done nothing but go up. Well, when I started with this company, I was making more money than I was with Night. Well, now over at Night, they're making more money than I'm making here. And I make more cents per mile now than I did when I started here, but I bring home less money because I'm getting less miles. So.
Wow.
Yes, Amy. Yes, exactly, Sherry. If it doesn't happen, there could be something better. So that's what the prayers, that's where having God involved comes into play. Yeah. And now they're cutting drivers' pay. I don't care what they say. They've got a whole spiel. He must have heard me. Craig must have heard me talking about how I think this company is going to go the way of Celadon. Celadon just shut down one day, and those drivers are stranded. Shut off their fuel cards, and
sad.
Yeah. So, and I was just saying, I think we're going to Celadon it. Well, Craig came in and started saying, "Oh, he's got a whole politician's speech about how this company is not going to go down." And I wasn't going to argue with him. I don't have a politician's speech ready to argue with him. But, they're cutting down on the places we can get fuel. They're cutting drivers' pay. One gal today gave them notice and they fired her on the spot. They just fired her. She gave them notice that she was going to quit and they fired her. So
that sounds like my last job. They kept trying to schedule me when I'm not available.
Yeah.
And as a place in Kroger's, they have a union, and union didn't even protect my rights as far as my availability. Like they said when I was hired in 2 years prior, and it was a whole thing. They'd already written me up twice. So the third time they write me up, I get fired. And it's like, come on, union, protect my damn rights already.
Right.
Union did not jump in until I quit. It was either quit or get fired on that day.
Wow. I know that union because I was an inventory auditor at the distribution center in Clackamas, Oregon for Kroger. And
they do not.
As an auditor, I was non-union as an auditor, but then when I went to take a union position in the office out with the pickers, I hurt a picker's feelings one morning because the pick wasn't ready. The items they have to pick and put on a pallet and take up to the trailers to get loaded. And I'm like, it's not ready. You're going to have to wait for it. And that is exactly what I said. And that's exactly how I said it. And he complained. And because I was in a trial period for a union job, they were able to fire me without cause. Because his feelings were hurt.
Too sensitive people. Too sensitive.
I know. And this was 20 years ago when things, people weren't quite as sensitive. And, yeah.
Oh, sad. So sad.
Yeah. Well, I think they fired her because they keep hiring these brand new drivers and they don't want to pay their old ones. So they're hiring these brand new drivers at a lower rate. They don't want to pay their old ones. So if she's
because
leaving,
they can hire newer ones for less.
Yes, they're hiring newer ones.
Their bottom dollar goes up. That's what they're looking at.
Yes. I think that's why they fired her. So when I find out that I'm going to orientation, I am not leaving this company until I'm sure. Yeah. Snowflake. Yeah, big bad picker got his feelings hurt. Oh, well.
It's amazing what people melt over anymore.
Oh, I know. I can't hardly open my mouth because I'm pretty old school. I'm going to tell you what I think.
Sometimes my mouth doesn't have a filter.
Yeah.
It gets me in trouble a lot.
Oh, yeah, me too. Me too, but I don't know. I'm done here. This will be the 4th time that I've quit. This time, I'm not telling anybody. I got fired 2 days before Christmas from Ames department store. I was 7 months pregnant. They said excessive tardiness. They were pissed I had to go for the 5-hour glucose test. That company went under. You have a problem with your tone, Tina? I do too. I have a problem. I can't sound. The voice in my head is different than the voice in my mouth.
Right? Totally.
And sometimes when I don't want the voice in my mouth to sound like the voice in my head, then it doesn't work.
It reminds me of my mom always yelling at me. Change your tone, girl. What tone? What tone? I go deeper, Mom. Or you want a squishy voice? And she goes, no, that's not what I mean. And I'm like, well, I don't know what you mean.
Oh,
and
I knew what my mom meant.
Me, and I'm just like,
I would have got backhanded.
Oh, totally. If she wasn't driving, I probably would have got backhanded.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to have any kind of attitude. The store manager made a comment that I was too old to be pregnant. I was 33.
That's not too old.
Like
my age would be too old. 33.
My age would be too old. Yeah. Yeah, tone. Yeah, my tone gets me in trouble too. Yep. Well, I was getting $8.40 an hour. I was the jewelry department manager, and this was in 1993. Oh, well, they were still copping feels back in 1993, so... Yeah, the bosses were still copping feels back then. So nothing was being handled right back then. I'm sorry. I thought that was funny. Because it was so different back then. Okay.
It feels like it was different back then. It might not have been, but
I'm thinking about that Oregon congressman or senator, or I think it was a senator. He was getting in trouble back around that time for sexual harassment. And oh my goodness, the women just came out of the woodwork. So there was him and there was Tanya Harding in the news every single day. So we were proud. We were proud of our state.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Spiffy Rivero, Sandy, hi.
Hi, Sandy.
Been a while.
Yeah.
I don't make it to YouTube much anymore. I just upload my VODs from from Twitch.
Yeah, well, Sandy, you're welcome to come up if you want, but I know it's a lot later there, and you probably weren't. Vijay, if you want to come up, you're welcome. Anybody is. I'm putting the link in the chat, so if anybody wants to come up, you're welcome. Okay, wait a minute. 1. Can't count. I got to count to 4. I'm getting so excited. Look at Sandy's here, you guys. Oh, that is wonderful. I'm so happy to see you. She's been popping in every once in a while. Of course, somebody has to clean the cup holder because it gets pretty nasty when she's not around. And someone needs to name the bugs on my windshield, Sandy.
Uh-oh.
She names them.
There's too many of those to name.
That's right, Nancy Kerrigan. Why? Mr. Wright just pulled an enormous prime rib roast out of the oven. Holy cow. Okay, here's my plate. Where's my plate? My plate's back here. Oh, yeah.
Can you place a little on top of my noodles, please?
Yes. I would love some prime rib. I'm counting. 5, 6, 8.
I'm not hungry anymore, but that sounds good.
It does smell good or sound good. It smells good too because I can smell it in my head. Yes. I saw that Jerome the June bug finally got washed off the window. I did that yesterday. No, I washed the window yesterday. But his cousin Jimmy is on there now.
Oh, goodness.
Smell-o-vision. Yes, that would be wonderful.
Oh, no. Chirping smoke alarm. I hate those.
I hate those too. And yeah, Jimmy the Cricket, Jiminy. Robin has had a chirping fire alarm at the shop where she works for like 6 months, I think.
Wow, that would drive me nuts.
Oh, she goes, and I'm like, the maintenance guys, it has been on their list, and they've been in that store doing stuff, and they keep seeming to forget the smoke alarm every time. You might have to do it yourself. You just might have to.
Yeah.
So, I know she doesn't want to, because seriously, at this point, it'd be like the principle of the thing. That they've been in there and they just can't seem, and she keeps telling the person who makes the list to put the smoke alarm batteries. Oh, yeah.
I just noticed I left my car windows open. I better go close them.
Is it going to rain?
Probably not, but it's getting late and I don't want to forget.
Oh, yeah.
I'll mute my microphone. I'll be right back.
Okay. I remember one time, I think we were in Zoom with Karen, and Karen has, she must have a really good camera system all around her house. She can see what's going on outside. And she looks up and she's like, oh, and she hops up and she just sprints out of the room. I mean, she was gone. Some people had pulled up and they were going into her driveway to siphon gas out of one of her vehicles. She was packing. I mean, she went out there and ran them off. And the neighbor, I guess, is a cop, and he caught part of it too. So don't be messing around Karen's house, you guys. Just don't. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Oh, I love you, Sandy. I'm so happy you came in. Eat a big piece of fat for me. Oh, save that piece for me. I left my car window sunroof open once in the middle and they had a... Oh, no, Sherry. Okay, Sandy, you and the Mr. Right have a great night. I'm very happy to see you. Very happy. Karen, I was telling the gas siphoning story.
Oh man.
Oh yeah. I'm warning everybody, don't be messing around Karen's place.
I don't mind visitors as long as you're not going to thieve from me.
Right?
And actually, last night, I had a lady come over from across my backyard.
Yeah.
Trying to steal my umbrella
Like
clothesline.
a patio? Oh, umbrella clothesline. Really?
Yes. She tried claiming it was hers. And I'm like, if it's yours, why is it in my yard and it's been here for 10 years? I don't think so. I think she might have dementia or Alzheimer's or something. It was an older lady.
Okay.
And I kept telling her, if you don't leave, I'm calling the police. You need to leave. And you're not taking my umbrella. You're leaving it.
Yeah.
You can't take my clothesline, lady. So now I've pulled it out of the ground. I marked the hole with some spray paint and I put it in the garage because I'm going to be gone for the weekend. Nobody's going to be here. So I can't trust anything being out that's not attached or locked down in some way.
Right. Yes. I'm the same way, Denisha, but at the same time, I am not going to wait around for someone who said they were going to be there. Because that is one of the quickest ways to piss Dana off.
I will not wait half an hour for anybody, and that includes my husband. 20 minutes, I'm packing and going.
Yeah.
I don't wait any longer than 20 minutes.
Yeah. 11, 12. Okay. Now I'm going right here. I'm going to make sure I haven't messed up before. 2 different stitches. 2 different stitches. Yes. Yes.
Oh, did you hear about one of the sheep farmers that's always on YouTube? She posts like practically every day. She's posting stuff. She had one person show up at her house that's comments and stuff in her YouTube, just showed up at her house.
Really?
Yeah. That would be really freaky.
Do we really have to say, look, showing up at my address is not okay?
Right.
Do we really have to put that out there? It is not okay to show up at my house. Yeah.
They figured out where she lived and they showed up at her house. Like, nope.
Well, and look what happened to Crystal. She got swatted.
I have no idea what happened to Crystal. I hardly watch YouTubes anymore.
I don't watch her either, but of course, even I heard about this. She was at like a big milestone doing a live, and a really big live. She's got a lot of people are going to show up to her live, and somebody swatted her, and they gave her other house address. So the SWAT team went to that house first, and then they figured out that she's at this other house. Her family, her kids, her husband, her dogs, everybody was in danger of being shot by the SWAT team.
That's bad.
Yeah. And then it got even more controversial because
if it's not tied down, they'll take it. I got lacking gas caps and everything now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. People steal a box of rocks. At least that's what they said. I don't believe anyone that says that somebody's traumatic things. Some of the people I believe that they did, but wait, I'm lost on that. Are you saying that she did not? Karen, when we leave for work for more than we notify our local police department, and they make extra trips down our street, and we'll walk.
The sheriff lives right across the street from me.
Yeah,
his sheriff's car is right there, and they still come and steal gas. It does not matter.
I don't know. I don't really think that there was a swatting. I think it's bullcrap, but I'll say, oh, I thought it happened on camera. I thought the whole SWAT thing happened while she was live. Okay, so now
they get desperate. They'll do anything.
Yeah, well, and I believe that there was another crochet channel a handful of years back who got swatted during a live, and now the suspicion is that that was staged, that was crap. Huh. Yep, don't know.
I've seen gamers get swatted while on live, while doing a live. But I haven't heard of it in the knit and crochet community.
Yeah, there was a gal who was live. She was pretty controversial in the crochet community. And the SWAT team came in screaming at her. But I've always questioned that one as to whether it was real or not. Well, and I don't watch her lives anymore, so I'm not even subscribed to her anymore. She's got plenty of support. I just don't have time. There are channels that I really want to watch. All love to Crystal, but I just never want to do any of her patterns. Anything from her channel in 4 years that would make me believe that she made it up. Okay. See, and she has got a great following. So on the actual video, you don't see the cops busting, and what she says is OF being swatted. That's suspicious. Because if I was being swatted, I wouldn't say, oh, am I being swatted? I wouldn't say that.
Right. I wouldn't say that. I just think, what's going on?
Well,
I
like
keep
that
cameras all the way around my house, and whether I'm home or not, I can watch. You just never know. And if it weren't for the cameras, I couldn't prove to the police that people are doing what people are doing. I mean, they pull my plants out of my garden and steal the plants. They've taken flowers I planted around my garden. That one guy tried to steal a chicken, a live chicken. It's craziness around here.
I don't know. I keep hearing about all this drama on YouTube going on right now. Well, that's nothing new. I don't know what the drama is, but
I don't know either.
That's nothing new, is it, Karen?
No. Especially if you're involved in all these different groups and private chats and stuff that go on.
Oh, I was just hearing, I got an earful about one of those private things going on that's been going on for over a year or so now, maybe 2 years, that has replaced an old one, and it's even worse than the old one.
Well, no, they said, oh, we're all inclusive. Anybody can come. Anybody except anybody named KB.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're like,
well, nope. They turn into these like cult-like atmospheres.
Yeah.
And if you don't fall in line the way a good cult member should,
you're out.
You're out. I left of my own will, but I would have been out because I wasn't acting like a good little cult member.
Well, I left the one group I was in, but then they were saying things about my husband that weren't very nice either. So
Uh-oh.
they
Wow,
kept
that's
saying how rude he is and this, that, and the
that's
other. And
low.
I'm just like, we are sitting in my living room. If he hears something you all saying and he makes a comment, expect it. Because I tell you when he's home.
Yeah.
At that time, I did not have this room. I could not come in this room and close the door and have privacy in here. I'm just like, no.
That's
You
low,
treat
though.
him like that, you're treating me like that, and that's just more than hurtful.
Yeah, that's low.
And the only time he ever made comments is when the one person kept talking politics.
Well, what do you expect? Religion and politics. Somebody's going to get in there. So I pretty much dropped out of the picture. Just watch the occasional live stream of me. Watch who I want. Michelle, you're welcome to come up on screen with us. You all are. You are all welcome to come up on screen with us.
Right, Sherry? I feel you there. This is why I stream on Twitch now and not YouTube.
Right. I'm thinking about just streaming on Twitch, just the driving, and not really interacting with chat. I still can't get the chat bot to work. I haven't been able to get the chat bot to work. I'd like it to work on Twitch, because if I'm going to stream my driving on Twitch, I want that bot working. Oh, that whole canceling crap, whatever. She tried to have you canceled. It's like, good luck. You can't cancel anyone. Not really.
All they can do is report your YouTube channel. And if you don't have content on your channel, they can't do nothing about it.
Oh, there's Vijay. Oh, hello, girl. Come on in.
Hello. Thank you
How
for
are
the
you?
invitation.
Oh, absolutely.
I appreciate it. This is the first time I've been on live with you. Thank you.
Oh, I love doing this. I invite everybody up when I do these, when I'm sitting, I'm not driving. I invite everybody up because let you guys take the show.
Thank you. I found that pesky smoke alarm. I built this house as my retirement home. Everything is on one level. I don't have to go downstairs unless I really, really want to. Right. And when I was getting the specs for the house, the salesman said, your smoke detectors will be hardwired. I said, oh, good. I don't have to worry about changing batteries. Did he say, oh, no, ma'am, they have a battery backup. You will still have to change batteries. No. So, I'm in here for a year and a half, and then all of a sudden I start hearing these beeps, and I'm like, what the heck? I had to go next door to ask my neighbor what was going on, and he says, that's the battery in your smoke detector. I said, no, my smoke detectors are hardwired in. He says, but you have a battery backup. And I'm like,
oh,
what?
Mine are the same way.
So I changed all of the batteries, and I'm still hearing chirping. I go back over there and ask him what happened. He says, well, you have to push the reset button. I said, I did. He says, no, you have to push it longer so all of the detectors scream. And I'm like, you're kidding me.
Well, we only have one detector in my house. That's enough for me.
Well, I have one in this room, one right outside this door, one in the next room, and one in the bathroom. I mean, there's like one every 15 feet.
Wow. I have one in the hallway, and that covers the whole house. They wanted to put one in the kitchen, and I told them, are you insane? That's where I cook. I do not want one in the kitchen. No.
And there's one in the basement.
Oh my goodness. You are covered.
So little old me has to get up on a ladder to get up in the ceiling to change the batteries.
Yep.
I
Wow.
was like, gee, thank you very much. Yeah, I wasn't. And I have to make sure I open the doors before I clean the oven, because cleaning the oven will set off the smoke detectors.
Oh my goodness. Well, I can see that. I can see that. Cleaning the oven. Yep.
Yep.
Now,
That's high school.
there's a setting now that I'm paying for StreamYard. You guys should be, you're both on a computer, right? You should be able to see, like, up in the upper right-hand corner, an option to stream to your own channel. Maybe.
Oh, it says sign up free.
Oh, no. Oh, you're not on, you don't use, maybe you have to already be a StreamYard user.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm a StreamYard user. I'm on a PC, but I don't see, the only thing I see in the upper right-hand corner is comments and private chat.
Okay. Well, I'm paying for it so that people can have this option, but
Mine
don't
says
see
either
it.
log in or sign up free.
Okay. Okay. That's right, Denisha. That's right. But we, having gotten sucked up in some of those negative things on YouTube, it's kind of like now I'm taking, now I'm breathing. Now I feel like it's easier for us to all be friends, even with those that, we had a little contention with before. We can all be friends. We don't have to go there. We can keep ourselves out of those situations. We can still be friends with everybody. And, we move on. It was hard for me to get over some of that stuff, but now I feel free of that. Like, I've never seen Vijay in any of that junk. she's a lady. She stays out of the swamp.
Well, I tell everybody crochet is and it's easy. It's VJ.
VJ.
I tell everybody
I'm sorry.
that's okay because it's spelled Vijay, but it's the Asian spelling of VJ.
Awesome. That's awesome. And here, all these years of watching you, I have been pronouncing it wrong. Thank you for correcting me, because I probably sounded like an idiot.
No. You know what? For the first few years, I was putting parentheses VJ. And then it was kind of like, okay, everybody knows who I am. But it's okay because you spelled it the way it was. You pronounced it the way it was spelled.
Okay. Yeah. But when it comes to somebody's name, like Dana, if I'm going to go by, English spelling, the A is long, therefore there's one N. Where there are those who pronounce it Dana and they have two N's, two consonants, make it a soft A. Right. But there are other people who spell it that way, but they pronounce it the way I pronounce mine. And because it's a name, I think it's up to the name holder how it's pronounced. So when it comes right down to it, it's yours. Right. So you decide how it's pronounced.
Right. No, I don't get into the drama because crochet is my therapy.
Right.
And when you get to the point where you've got tension in your therapy, you have no recourse.
Right.
And so I tell everybody on my channel, I may never get to 1K, and that's okay because I will boot you in a New York minute.
I'll probably never make it there either. I've been on YouTube for
it's like being in a family. Everybody doesn't agree, everybody doesn't get along, but I expect you to be civil. And if you can't be civil, you're gone.
Right. I don't always recognize the trouble when it starts. I'm one of those who can't, immediately see the red flag and say, okay, I need to gracefully back out of here.
I'm there too. Yep.
I get myself sucked in, and then it's like, now I gotta yank myself out of this.
Yep.
But I will sit in the background on a live for a long time just to see what they're talking about. And if they're talking about something that I don't appreciate or I don't want to be involved in, I just keep moving.
Right.
I don't understand people who get their, what is it? Their panties in a knot. They want the content creator to change the way they run their channel.
I know.
The content creator can do whatever they want to do on their channel. And if you don't like it, move on to somewhere else.
Exactly.
There is another YouTuber who liked to go into Crystal's lives and, even in comments under her videos, when she would do, big giveaways, and she did the biggest yarn giveaways, and would get angry with her when she didn't win. It's like, really? So that tells me that's where I have to make myself back up. There's something developmental going on. There's something psychological going on with that person. And I've seen people get way more sucked in than I let myself get sucked in, and they don't see it. And then I have to take a step back and say, okay, this person's easily manipulated by them because there is something clinical, psychological, developmental going on, and I need to give them grace. I need to give them grace because, and treat them like someone who can't help themselves. There are those, and then there are those who can help themselves, and they just like to stir it up. Those I don't have anything to do with.
When Crystal was sitting there saying that people were talking about her yarn wall and she had too much yarn and she was giving away her yarn and she was going to make it a Freddy wall, I was like, this is a crochet channel.
I don't have green screen. I'm sorry. Don't look.
I come here for the crafts.
You're right. Like
I love how you show yarn. And she's like, and they upset me so bad.
90% of what is behind me was given to me because grandma doesn't knit anymore. I can't do this anymore. You want my stuff. I'm not gonna say no because the majority of what I make gets donated into the community anyway.
Right.
Now the Hanks over here, that's a whole nother story.
Don't you touch my Hanks.
70% of that I have purchased and I have not been able to get to do my own things because I'm busy doing those things.
Right.
So, I kind of got to draw the line somewhere. Like I need a month just to make what I want to make for myself. And then the rest of the year I can make for, I need to get my Hanks under control.
Right. And that's what I said. It's my therapy. So when it's not fun, then where do I go for therapy?
Right.
Yes.
My problem is I have too many things that are therapy now.
Amy says, anyone that tells me to get rid of my yarn had better be well armed.
That's right.
Before the third month of this year, I had purchased 2 weaving looms.
Ooh.
She is weaving fabric. Yeah. She is weaving.
Ooh, I love it.
I ditched the dining room table, and that's where a 60-inch floor loom now lives. Okay. And the other loom I have is this 15 3/4-inch table loom that's also 8 shafts. You can kind of see it here. I'll move my special unicorn, but it's sitting right here too.
Ooh! Did you
crochet? I have a warp sitting here ready to put on it. I just haven't got it. So many things.
Did you crochet the unicorn?
Yes, that I finished that this week. Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. I'm
16
glad my
inches
granddaughter
tall
is not here because she
from
would
to
want
top
that.
of corn.
Oh, look at that. That is gorgeous. Wow.
Yep.
Is that your own pattern?
Oh no. It's not my own pattern.
3, 4.
Thank you, everybody. Wow. Thanks.
I'm reading the comments.
Weaving, yep. I've made so far on the big loom, I've done one blanket, and there's so many mistakes in it. But you know what? It was a huge learning curve for me. I was used to doing rigid huddle, and we go from rigid huddle to a big floor loom. Not only is it taller than me, it's also a lot wider than I am tall. So it is huge. I did a video and I thought I posted it in YouTube about, well, I think it was a YouTube short where I did 3 passes through it and having to sidestep and getting, the shuttle through is something else. It was definitely a workout.
Nisi loves your unicorn too.
Thank you. It did turn out super cute.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad my granddaughter wasn't here because she'd be like, "Oh, Granny, I need one of those."
This has already been claimed. It's already been claimed. It's already sold. It's gone. It'll go to its new home on Monday when I get back.
No, I mean she'd be wanting me to make her one.
Oh yeah. It is a free pattern.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I have it posted in my Discord channel.
So I'm looking at that beautiful teal, red, orange, green, gray shawl behind you.
Oh, that's the Count My Blessing shawl.
Oh, yeah.
No,
I've heard of that.
I'm sorry.
Nope.
That's Flower Valley shawl.
Okay.
This one is Count My Blessing shawl by O.M. Granny Square.
Oh, I love Ursula. Yes. They're both beautiful.
Nana Michelle got me making the Flower Valley shawl.
Oh, Nana Michelle, we're calling you out. It's your fault.
I have to blame her. And she's in the chat too.
Yes, she is.
She is.
She knows it's her fault. And now she's got me putting beads on everything. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that pattern.
That's wonderful.
Beads fun. Thank you, Mary.
Hey, Mary, I haven't seen you in forever. It's good to see you.
Mary's fiber creation is in my Twitch channel like every day. Every day.
For you, Mary, because that is a
awesome.
great
Thank
place
you, Mary.
to be in the afternoon. I don't make it very often, but that Twitch stream is fun.
I don't. Now I've never done Twitch.
I find Twitch is a lot more interactive for people in the chat than in YouTube. Wouldn't you say? Would you say that, Mary? I was not expecting to be on YouTube today.
So yeah. What?
I'm like, wait, let me go grab my dinner. I'll be right in.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know anything about Twitch.
Twitch is, when you first get in there, it's more surrounded by gamers. It's more of a gaming stream kind of forum. It's a lot like YouTube, but it's more geared towards gaming. Let me rephrase it that way. Okay. Mary just posted a link. Thank you.
Thank you, Mary.
And there is a section in there that is makers and crafters. There are a lot of us now in there making and crafting. There's some that just do shuttle tatting. There are some that just does beadwork. I show everything I make is being shown there, including some of the weaving. This last scarf that I've woven this past week is in my Twitch. I was doing it right there in Twitch. The unicorn was in 100% of the unicorn was done in Twitch only.
Because that's what I thought it was for gamers.
Yeah, it's surrounded by gamers, but there's so many other things that go on. There's people that chat. There's a food section. You can go in and watch people make food, and you can comment and do emotes, and there are some things you can do in the channels that are interactive. Like in my channel, for example, we also play a Pokemon game where we're catching Pokemon every 15 minutes. It's just, there's just a lot of things going on. We have the parachute drop, we have Plinko, everything's just happening in there, but usually not all at the same time. My channel is still very calm. Nobody goes over the board with stuff, at least not yet. Hopefully not. I like to keep it calm because I stream during the day, so like 1:30 to 5:30 Eastern time, Monday through Friday is when you find me on Twitch, and I play nice mellow music. We just knit, crochet together, and have conversations.
I listen while driving when I do get a chance. And if I'm pulled over, I'll try to play the Pokemon game. You know, I don't get it most of the time, but I try. I'm starting to learn how to play it. And it's fun.
It took me a while to catch on to it too. They're like, well, why don't you play this game? I've seen it in other people's streams. Oh, there's my Torty.
There's Tortitude. Little Miss Tortitude.
Yeah, Abby Cat. But it took me a while to catch, because, you know, Pokemon was after my time. I don't know Pokemon until I did the crochet Pokemon thing that was 20 Pokemon. I crocheted all 20 of them as a Christmas present, and they were blown away. And so I got book 2 for the next 20. I don't know when I'll get to those, but I have the book. We'll see.
Well, how long did it take you to do the first 20?
Well, each one took about 3 days. Okay. So, and it was all done on stream too. So 3 days of 4 hours a day, that's 12 hours to do one.
Oh, okay. Oh my. That's not bad.
No. It took me a while to get them all done because I only did them on stream, you know, because they stream for 4 hours a day, Monday through Friday.
Wow.
But yeah, not bad.
Your grandkids are playing, Paula? Okay.
Wow, Paula.
Mary says hi, Abby. She's enjoying the window.
Oh yeah, they love to sit in the sun.
It is sunny today.
2.
What are you working on, Dana?
I am working on Tony's Gumball Afghan, Tony TL Yarncraft.
Yes.
Okay, so there's links in the description box for our Mountain States Children's Home Crochet Along. And you can we're promoting with Tony's blessing. Tony's all involved. We're promoting her Gumball Afghan and also Miss C's Cottage, her Somebunny amigurumi. So some people like amigurumi. I'm not an amigurumi person. So we also got a blanket going for the children's home in Denver or in Longmont, Colorado. And we're hoping to get all 30 of the kids gifts from us this year.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm working on that crochet along. So
and it's not Tunisian?
It's not Tunisian, no, it's just straight crochet. It's a really cute, fun little pattern. It's not too complicated, but it's just interesting enough with these loops that you loop together to make it look like a braid going up. It's fun. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys a picture of the Gumball Afghan. Let's share this. since you asked. I'm going to put Gumball Afghan. It's cute. It's cute. Now I'm doing mine in mostly blues and greens. Here is her. Let's share screen. Share screen to show Tony's blog. I love Tony. She's so wonderful. Okay, so here's like the edge of it. But you can see these color stripes, these loops. These loops kind of loop together to make it look like a braid.
Yes.
It's beautiful. She used what I call like candy colors in hers. Isn't that gorgeous?
My.
Yeah. Now I'm using blues and greens, and my main color, see, she used a white. I'm using a dove gray, and it's really pretty. And my viewers in a live one day when I was picking out my colors for this Afghan talked me into this soft dove gray, and it was gorgeous. It is gorgeous in this blanket. So anyway, that's what I'm working on. Yeah.
Thank you. That's pretty. Because when you show the big picture of the Afghan, it almost looks like cables.
It does. They're like faux cables. It's really, and they're just chains that get connected together. And we've got people who are like Nisi, who's here in the chat. She's doing 2 blankets and 2 Somebunnies. So she's an overachiever, making the rest of us look bad. And Christine from Christine is Crocheting. She's doing the same thing. So pretty much the same thing. Some people are just overachievers. But I am very grateful that they are doing this for the children's home, because we don't have enough people sending them. We want all 30 kids in the children's home to get these gifts. So big promotion for that.
I have 6 or 7 Afghans that'll go.
Yeah, Karen had Afghans she had already made.
Christmas time to mail them, but
yeah, Karen makes Afghans, like ready to be for her charitable giving. And she's like, okay, well, she's not doing the gumball, but she's decided that those Afghans will go to the children's home, and that is fabulous. That just helps that just relieves my concern that not all the kids are going to get something. So we still need more people, but man, we have some great people getting involved already. Am I in the right stitch? Okay, yes, there we go. I get to talking and I forget where I'm at. There we go.
I know.
I made it to the top of the bag.
You made it to the top of the bag? Good.
Yeah. I just need to figure out the handles next.
She's making a bag out of a pattern that was meant to be what?
A book cover.
A book cover.
So it has the flaps on the inside and a book. It's a book cover.
Yeah.
Oh.
So instead of a book cover, it's now a bag.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
So yeah. I just got to figure out what handles to put on or handle.
And you made
do 2 shorter handles on each side just to carry it.
And the flowers were made in the
it's part of the pattern. It's part of the stitching. I did all the color changing on the inside.
Wow, that is beautiful. That is beautiful.
I was trying to be creative when she told me. I had started it yesterday as the book cover because she wanted it bigger than what the pattern says. And it's a paid for pattern too, but that's beside the point. But she wanted it bigger than what the pattern is written for. And so I made those adjustments. And then this morning she goes, oh, wait, how about if you just make it as like a bag to put the book in instead of using it as a book cover? And I thought,
bag.
Okay.
Awesome.
So I frogged it all out last night, just before bed. And I restarted this morning.
Wow.
I figured out how to I got like a 1-inch wide bottom. I could have done wider, but It's fine.
It's
It'll
fine
be
for a book.
That is pretty.
She wanted 10 inches wide. Well, it's 11.
Well,
Then you
see,
figure the thickness of the book that'll go in there.
right.
It'll go down to 10 inch.
Or she could use have a bigger book.
Yeah.
Well, or put a couple books instead of
Is
just
she
one,
a student?
or
Is she
maybe a book
student
and a
and that's-
notebook and a pen pencil case or
Is
something.
she
It'll fit in there.
is she like a college student?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking, yeah, I could picture someone carrying that around campus between classes.
I could too. And it's a fun pattern. I'd make another one.
Yeah.
And you just started that this morning. You are doing quite well.
Well, I haven't done a whole lot of anything else. Couple loads of laundry, tending chickens, giving the cats attention when they want it. I fed them. I got packed for the weekend. I still need to fill the chicken feeders and water earners before I can go.
Oh, how many chickens do you have?
I have a dozen.
Oh,
I've been collecting about 9 eggs every day.
wow.
I'm taking a few dozen with me when I go north tomorrow.
As a
If
gift.
you
or
are family, take a dozen if you want a dozen.
Yeah, huh? Good deal.
Otherwise, the whole top shelf of my refrigerator is nothing but eggs.
Oh, wow.
This is too many. Y'all gotta take some.
My
For
sister-in-law
Easter.
had somebody give her 15 dozen eggs.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I did something similar for Easter. I got out my little wagon. It's a cloth wagon, and I put a blanket down in it. I piled it up with eggs, and I went around to each neighbor. You want eggs? Some took 2 dozen, some took 3 dozen. By the time I got back home, I had 1 dozen left.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
That's fine. They enjoyed it. They're like, perfect timing. Now I don't have to go to the store.
Right. Because the price of eggs in the store is going up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like $3.50 to $4 here.
Yeah, and that's for the cheap ones. That's not for the organic, range-free
Right.
eggs. Yeah.
I didn't even look at the price of those.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Because the last time I looked at the price of eggs at Aldi, they were $2 a dozen.
Oh,
and I was like,
there's Nana Michelle.
Sorry,
I
isn't bad.
There she is. There's the enabler.
She is. She is. She's got me stepping out of my comfort zone.
Good. That's excellent. That's where we need to be.
Well, since you mentioned Ursula and OM Granny Square, I went looking in my shawls, and I have 2 that are finished that I can show you if you want.
Oh, let's see them. Is that a mosaic behind you?
Mm-hmm.
What is that behind you? Okay, it's beautiful. I love the color fade.
Oh,
love the color fade on that. That transition. That's just nice.
Now the amigurumis, they're not mine. I don't do amigurumis. I'm Team Dana. I do not like. Cheers.
Amen.
Here's my iced tea to your iced tea.
Amen.
Those were made by Olivia, my granddaughter. She made them.
Where's the tapestry you did?
I don't know if it's going to let me show it. Hold on. Don't get dizzy, guys.
Hi, Jill.
Hang on.
Fasten your seatbelt. You have to see this.
Let me see if I can. Let me unplug.
Okay.
I miss you sitting in front of the tapestry. I
There
really
you-
do.
There you go.
Oh,
Is that the
is
one you mean?
gorgeous.
Sorry
So
for the
is that a single crochet tapestry?
yes.
Okay, it's gorgeous.
It took forever.
Nice, very nice.
But I had to put it in a frame because somebody who I won't mention.
Who shall not be named?
Show yourself. I'm talking about you.
Somebody in the room who's furry and has 4 legs.
No, you're
Where's
not
the
gonna say hi.
tuxedo?
Left is right. I'll show her later. She'll come around. Don't worry. Close your eyes, everybody. I'm walking.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Well, since I'm
throw up.
unplugged,
She's very talented, Sherry. She really is.
It's gorgeous. Well, look at the colors of those 2 shawls over your right shoulder. Those are, I just can't stop staring at them. They're so beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
all right.
Thank you, Mary. Mary is so on top of it.
I'm knocking
Yep,
over.
that's
All
the
right.
book cover that I turned into a bag instead of a book cover.
Nice. There's the link for that.
All right.
There's
Everybody
only,
can
it
hear
is a
you.
paid
Don't
for
worry.
pattern and it is Etsy, but a little warning about Etsy that I discovered. Sorry.
That's all right.
The one thing I discovered about Etsy, you cannot download to your phone. You have to use a laptop, a computer, even tablets. You can download it to a tablet, just not your phone.
Oh,
Yep,
that's something
I
I
found
did
that
not
out the hard
know.
way.
Good to know.
Right.
All right, VJ, this is for you.
I'm
This
here
is,
for it.
Steve Shaw.
Yes.
Look at that red,
Pretty.
orange, yellow fade.
Yes.
That is gorgeous.
Yes.
I always forget left is right. Sorry, guys.
And it has nice drape.
That's beautiful.
And then
Wow.
Where's the beads? There they are.
Oh, there's beads on there. Nice. I love beads. Oh.
And then the last row, I put colored ones. I don't know if you can see.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Okay.
See, now I can't see when I do that, so I don't know what you guys can see. So
we saw it.
We saw them.
Okay,
Very nice.
then this one's my favorite. This is what is it? Beautiful Friends, VJ? Is it or Best Friends or something Friends?
Something Friends?
Yeah.
From Ursula?
From Ursula. Yeah, the Beautiful Friends show or something like that.
It might be Beautiful Friends. I didn't do that one. Oh, that's cute.
Nice.
It's gorgeous. Yes.
And then there's
Very
beads in this one
gorgeous.
too. But these beads are purple, but if you put them in the light, they change color. They're like rainbows.
Oh, I love that.
Oh,
nice.
Very nice.
That's pretty.
So like if you show them, they show purple, but if you show them in the light, they turn blue.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice work.
Very nice work.
Yeah, I was organizing all my stuff the other day, and I'm like, oh, I still have these in the house. I'll have to show VJ.
Thank you.
I got
Now I'm having a hot flash.
I'm sorry.
They're all knit.
Lady problems.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad I'm over
That
that
works for
stage.
this iced tea.
Yeah.
Those are gorgeous.
Very, very gorgeous. You
Now the
you
one
are
I'm working on
definitely
now is for Sandrine's mom,
Yeah.
and it's
I haven't looked at Jeannie's channel for a while.
and
She hasn't been live in a while.
no, she
Okay.
hasn't. I haven't seen her in a while, but I'll have to. I haven't seen anybody in a while. I've been kind of hanging out at work, but This one I've made more than the Flower Valley shawl, VJ. This is the 6th one. I think I made Sunita one. I made Sandrine one. A whole bunch of other people. But her mom said she liked blue, but somehow this yarn has green in it, which I was not anticipating.
Oh.
But this one has beads in it too.
Ooh.
Okay, we got to see that. We got to see that. Oh, yeah. That is beautiful. I think there's enough blue in it for a blue lover.
Yeah.
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 But there's a ton of beads in this one. And they're the
And
rainbow.
On these shawls, are you changing colors or are you using like
Nope.
cakes? You're using cakes?
And I do
Right
not color.
on.
And I do not color control either. How it's
Yeah.
on the shawl is how it comes out. And that's the one I'm using for this one.
Nice.
Yeah. That's beautiful. What weight is that yarn?
One.
It's a fingering? Okay. Nice.
My favorite.
Very nice work.
Thank you. My favorite size.
Is that a universe?
Yes. Yes.
I saw the sparkles.
Yeah. Matter of fact, almost all the shawls that I've made, other than the 2 that I did by Ursula, they're all done in the Hobie universe.
Is that Hobie Universe, that yarn that you're using? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
This one's Hobie Universe.
Okay. That's what Ellen was asking.
Yes.
Asking.
Yes.
Words are hard.
I know
Words
what
are
you meant.
hard.
If you need the colorway, it's 15 because you know how Hobie doesn't give the colorway.
Yeah.
But this one was a Hobie one, but it was out of you know how they did what was it at Christmas time? The something
Millions.
It wasn't the Millens, it was the mystery bags.
Ah.
And you ended up getting 4 of the cotton Sultan ones, the big ones, excuse me, for $40. Well, just one of them by themselves is $40. So
Okay.
I'm like, well, then I'll buy the mystery bag and get 4. And this was one of them that was in it.
Wow.
So it didn't have a band or anything. So I didn't know what color it was. Excuse me. And then this yarn is my favorite. And it's made just like the one that VJ has behind you. This is the Rainbow Rhapsody by Hobby Lobby that they discontinued. I love this stuff.
You're just adding beads as you're going, right?
Yes.
So you put. So Jill, to answer your question, I think it was Jill.
I can show you.
Put the bead on a small crochet hook, and then you add it to the yarn where you want the bead to be.
I can show you.
Instead of loading up the yarn, you're putting them on as you go.
Yes. I can show you real quick if you want. Denny's been asking me to make a tutorial, and I don't have the stuff to really do it. So I will try, Denny. I promise. I did not forget. But you put them on a little crochet. This is a 1 millimeter crochet hook. And I put the beads on here. I just took them out of this container and just stabbed them in there. So whenever I decide to add a bead, like I can't do 2 things at once. So you're crocheting along, here. But when you get to the point where you want to add a bead, you take your hook out, you have your stitch. And then you put the hook through your stitch and then pull the yarn through. And then your beads added.
Nice. And then you put your other hook back on and continue.
And then, yes.
Nice.
So here, yeah. So you'll be crocheting along and you just say, hey, I want to add a bead. Yeah, and then you just put it on there like that and then pull it through the hole.
Yes. Nice.
Another way to do it is like with crochet or with dental floss that goes in a loop and back to itself. You can
Oh,
also do that because you have that big loop to pull your crochet loop through.
okay. I've never
It kind of
tried
works. It kind of works like a big eye needle.
that. Okay.
Say that again, please.
You can get the dental flossers that are joined into a point and it has a loop on one end. You can put your bead
Okay.
on there and then this big loop, you can put your yarn loop through there and pull the bead onto the yarn as well. That way.
I'd have to see it to understand it. I'm not grasping it, but
No.
it sounds neat.
It's kind of like, okay, imagine this is a flosser, okay? It's actually a plastic needle, but it's like a flosser.
Okay.
And this is like a very thin, you know, a flosser. I don't know how else to explain it. You can put your bead on this end, and then you can put your yarn loop in. Sorry, I have a cat in my lap now. So you can put your yarn loop in here and still pull your bead on.
Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Excuse me, just a second. I gotta mute myself.
Oh, that's what my kitty looks like. Of course.
This is Mia.
Hi, Mia. You're
She's
a cutie
my
pie.
kettle monster. She also comes up here to watch the chicken cam, which is still
Aw.
up.
Well, Enya, wherever she's at, she always comes running when Granny D's on.
I
She
think
loves
Mia
Granny
was a
D.
runt of a litter because her head is smaller than most cats. Her legs are short, her tail is short, and her bottom chin, she has a cleft palate. So she
Aw.
slobbers when she purrs.
She's adorable. I wonder if that's what's wrong.
She's a good girl.
Well, my cat just slobbers when she purs a lot just because she's
That's
overexcited.
what happens with her. Mostly when she purrs, she slobbers.
Where did she go? Be right back. Make sure she's not getting into something she's not supposed to.
She's like, Mom, it's after hours. Why are you still in here? Huh. Yeah. They like to take over Mama's channel when she's trying to stream.
It's just like having a baby.
Yep.
Thank you, Denisha.
And sometimes they act like 2-year-olds. She's also a monkey. She climbs on everything.
Want to say hi?
Yours used to slobber?
Yeah.
No, Sherry asks, have you ever seen the Susan Bates needles that are plastic and you can slide the yarn from one side to the other? I haven't seen that.
Yeah, there's your buddy. Kitty looks like you.
Aw.
Yes, Sherry, that would be neat.
She's done. Like, I've had enough.
Tina says they're twins.
Yes.
Neon colors.
She wants to
Ooh,
go.
that would be neat, Sherry.
Oh, got hair in
You
my
done a
face.
neon color yarn? Yeah, was that Abby? Do you want to go get her?
Dana, your puppy is so
Get
good.
Yeah, go get her. That girl.
Thank you.
You're welcome. He just lays there
He's a good boy.
so quietly.
He is a cutie pie.
He's an old man.
I have not seen that because I usually don't like plastic needles.
No, Sherry, I haven't seen them. They're so easy to hide your yarn with, really. I learned something on every live. I honestly do.
Me too. Ugh, I shouldn't have picked you up.
I was gonna say I don't even like these needles, but when I'm doing some surface crochet stuff, they come in handy.
I haven't done surface crochet yet. I keep
like
finding more
surface
things that
crochet.
I have not done, and I've been crocheting since I was 14. I was in my little bubble, and that's what I did. Now I'm branching out.
I can understand. Now, if it wasn't for me being a tech editor and working with two different publishers, my horizons wouldn't be expanded as far as they are.
I did some surface crochet on these, like, well, you know what a sash is that you like put in your drawers to I don't know, you use a scent or something. Well, I crocheted some heart-shaped ones, and I did my first surface work. Well, I guess wiggly crochet is considered surface work, which I've done many times, but these little hearts had some slip stitch surface works on them and some little starbursts in the center and with a little pearl button in the middle. It was fun. It was really a cute little thing to do.
All right.
I haven't done any of those.
It's fun. It was fun. I set those out in plastic bags with a tag on them that says, "I'm not lost, I'm yours."
That's cute.
Well, it's part of my little promoting fiber arts campaign of one person. I think I'm the only one doing it anymore. But when I first started it, we had a lot of interest in it in the beginning. But that was one of the challenges, was to put something out that was very unique, that was crocheted, that might spark someone's interest in learning to crochet. And I thought those were cute. If I can find a picture of it, I will.
Those sound really cute.
I will share it.
On that note,
Okay.
I made some crochet bookmarks out of that size 10 crochet thread, and I hid them about in the library. Well, I let the librarians know that I was hiding them, and they're like, "Oh, that's perfect. Make sure you put one in this book or that book because it's part of their reading program." And so the person that finds that book with the bookmark in it, after they read the book, they got an extra surprise from the library.
Oh, wow.
Here's all my ends.
That's not really bad.
Nope, not bad.
Could be worse.
I did the tapestry method when I was going across for each section, but every row you have to cut your yarn and then start again because I was going in the round, not back and forth.
Okay, so I'm going to share screen because we're back to the beading needle kind of conversation. Sherry sent me this picture. I don't know if this is what people were talking about, these needles, these kind that are open in the middle. Yeah.
I've never seen those.
Oh, I've seen them. And I think I have some, but I prefer those gold clover ones that are bent at the tip for like 5 weight and up, and maybe some 3 weights. But for anything smaller, I like, certain cross stitch needles to really, so that I don't, those clover bent needles, they're nice, but they can really bulk up a project when you're working with a smaller gauge. So some cross stitch needles, and I have to use threaders with some of them because I don't get the ones with the big enough eye. So yeah, but these ones that Sherry just said, I've seen those. Look at that. Yes, that's pretty much just like the clover.
Those are my favorite for weaving in ends. That's what I'm doing now.
Yes, I love those. Love those. Here, this is what she's saying. Here. I love those needles to finish projects, and I like the bent tip metal needles too. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. For hiding your ends. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're not back in the beading conversation. Sorry. The ball and chain call, aka dispatch. Yep. So I got lost.
As a spinner, I never throw these out either. The ends I'm clipping off, I don't throw them out.
Oh, how come?
I pull them apart and they become neps in my spinning.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Just another use for my ends.
Look at Niles flirting with Denisha. That's what he does. Niles Nightbot.
My grandmother taught me how to just use a smaller crochet hook to weave in my ends.
That's all I
didn't know that you could do them with tapestry needles until just recently.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I used to do it that way, and I saw the needles, and I'm like, I'm using this. This will be good. This is easier.
Should we give something away? Should we do it? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to show you guys a picture of it. If you are, send Mr. Handsome for a yarn pickup. I don't have enough white yarn for the Gumball Afghan.
Oh, no.
Get that boy out there. Send him. Send him. Okay, so I think you could use the smallest needles for adding beads. Yeah, there are lots of ways that I've seen on YouTube. Not that I know. Okay, let's do a giveaway of this thing. Yarn holder for knitting and crochet. I've got one of these in my, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong picture here. Where are we at? This is the wrong one. Where's my card? This one isn't it. Wait a minute. This is the wrong one. As soon as I get the right picture, I will show it to you guys. Carry on. I'm looking for the right picture here. Yeah, it's similar
like
to that. It's just like that. See, Karen has inspired us for the giveaway tonight, but I have to go back to Sherry's other email she sent me tonight. Yarn holder with 2 spindles. This is Fly Key is the name of the
It's awesome, you guys. It's awesome.
Yeah. Fly Key. There we go. I thought I had it. Wait a minute. Then the screen changed. Hello. What happened? Here we go.
You're touching too many things.
I got too many things going on. Okay, let me share screen. This is what we're gonna do a giveaway on. Oh, you wish you had. Okay, here we go. Share screen of this. It comes with 2 spindles, so you can put a color on one spindle and a color on the other. Now, this is not a tested brand because the one that Karen has, she has tested and it works. And this is a different brand, but I think some of you said in the comments that you have this one and that it works well. Okay, so there she is. There is our crochet model. And there's one with a ball on it. Now you can put hanks, well, not hanks, cakes, skeins, and balls on there. And the thing about this one is, like Karen was talking about how there's a lot of room between the spindle and this arm so that you can get a wider skein on there. Like this is the one that, this is similar to the one that Karen has.
Look,
and see this
room wound up right now.
What's that?
I said, I don't know if I have a pounder even wound up right now.
Okay, so yarn holder with 2 spindles. This is what we're giving away. Okay, you can get the bamboo color or walnut. That one, they're different prices. Let me see. Let me stop sharing the screen. Okay. Yeah. And see, yeah. See, she can.
This is a big cake.
And is there room?
Bulky. It's bulky yarn. I have it on the pendulum.
Oh, yes. It'll work.
There's
It'll
room.
rub
It'll
on the
fit.
it'll rub on the arm at first, but you just peel off a little bit of it, starting your project, and then it hangs free. It's the same way with the wool Jeanie that I use.
Yep.
Just not as pretty.
This is bulky yarn. It is called macaroon. 300 grams, 10.5 ounces.
Okay, so
Bulky
my
yarn.
wool Jeanie is the plastic one, and the distance between this arm and the spindle is narrower than the one that Karen is showing. See, and this other brand that we're going to give away tonight is it is very similar to that, if not the same. I don't think it's the same brand, but it's very similar if it's not.
Very similar.
Yeah. It is not tried and tested.
For comparison's sake, let me pull my wool Jeanie out. I got it packed in a bag here. Fair enough. So this is wool Jeanie. But
way more room between. Yes, there's way more room between the spindle and the arm.
Yep,
in that one
between
that
the
you have, and
spindle
I believe
and-
by
yep.
looking at the picture.
And I can even interchange, but this one here comes close to touching the bottom, unlike the other one.
Okay.
So this has a bit more space between the top of the arm.
Yes.
I'm trying to hold even, but
yes.
Freehanding it, it's not on a table.
I like it. I like it.
I like the wool Jeanie. I like using it. It works just fine, but this is just, I don't know, a little more aesthetically pleasing. I also found that the magnet on the top of this one is more powerful than the one in the wool Jeanie.
Which is a good magnet. It's very strong. But if that one's even stronger, then kudos. Yeah. So let me show this one more time. Share. Yeah. Isn't that fun? And there's two colors. There's this one is, I don't know what they're calling it. And then there's this bamboo color. This color, darker, like a walnut, I think. I think that's a walnut.
That looks walnut.
So anyway, yeah, I think that's a walnut. That's not the mahogany.
You showed one that had like a hook and eye on the end. Was that added on?
A hook and eye on the end?
When you were showing the pictures?
I don't remember a hook and eye.
I don't remember a hook and eye.
Or a metal something?
It's a magnet.
It's a magnet. Oh, like this second generation one. This is what one used to be. It was this. Can you see that? That's what they're calling.
No, you're not sharing.
Oh, I'm not sharing. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello.
You have to share for us, Dana.
I will share. I will share. All this technology stuff. Okay, so this one in the middle. Okay, Okay, that is their second generation spindle. Oh, look at this. Well, this is our first generation, and to me, that would just fall over. This one,
well,
yeah.
I don't think that it would fall over. I think just the yarn would get hung up on the top of it.
Yes, and this is the third generation. This is the one we're giving away tonight.
Okay.
Apparently, these are made by Artowell, which I like Artowell.
Oh.
I like Artowell. It's a nice company. Okay, so this is what we're giving away. And the winner will choose between this walnut and this bamboo. And this one happens to come with an extra spindle. The bamboo and the doesn't matter what color you get. Hello, go away. There we go. That color or that color, and it comes with an extra spindle. So let's stop sharing. Let's do a giveaway, you guys. Let me see. Let's go. Wait a minute. What was that? Let me read the comments. Okay. That is neat. Help us. I have a wool genie, but I want that one now. Yes, they're both Artowell. Look at the description. Yes, they are.
Okay. Now I'm in love.
Yeah.
I'm in love.
Okay. I'm going to get the giveaway tool going up. StreamYard. Here it is. The giveaway tool. StreamYard.com/giveaway. Okay, I'm going to choose a live stream and I'll do this one. And then I'll put in it caps. It doesn't matter what, if it's capitalized or not.
Oh, Amy, that's good to know.
What did she say? Okay.
She
Here
said
we
they
go.
have replacement spindles.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's good. Okay, so here we are, you guys. For the giveaway, type in the word social. I will let that go for about a minute. Everybody type in the word social if you want to win.
I want to win, but I already have one. So I'm fine. I don't need another one.
Mary, I think you're misspelled. I think you fumbled that one. Okay, so type in the word social. Any of you, you can win, Karen. Anybody can win.
Nah, it's all right. It's all right.
Amy
There's
says
one.
they're 2 for $18.99.
Oh, for the spindles, for extra
for the replacement.
spindle. Well, is it counting? I don't know what you mean, Sherry.
And also, if you have the yarn genie already, you can use that spindle on the wooden ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interchangeable.
Interchange. I love that. Connie, type in the word social. Connie, type in the word social.
SOCIAL.
SOCIAL. Thank you. Yes. I always forget that we do have viewers who are blind. So I try to remember. Come on, Connie, get in on the giveaway. Type in the word social. I am about ready. There you go. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, draw. If you're not in the US, I'll send you a gift card.
Going down.
Yes. Oh, congratulations, Denisha. Hi, Connie.
You're gonna
Congratulations, Denisha.
Yay.
Right on. Denisha, just email me. I'm going to put it right here in the comments. And give me your mailing address.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. That's not right. That's not right. I don't have a website. DanasWanderlustCrochet at gmail.com. Okay. Sorry.
That's what I said, Denisha.
Yeah. Okay, Connie, I'll show you right now what okay, share this tab and set. This is very much like the wool genie, except it's made out of wood. It's got some more advanced features than the wool genie, which is awesome. But it comes with 2 spindles, and you can fit a larger skein or a larger cake of yarn on it, because this arm, the distance from the arm is further away from the spindle than the wool genie. And this is what Karen has turned us on to today. Because she showed us her. She's an enabler. There she goes. I got one in my cart anyway. Yep, look at you. You're guilty. You're just as bad as Michelle.
Guilty. Sorry, not sorry.
Sherry says she's buying one today.
Right on, Sherry. And
Now,
here I've been
Dana,
giving away these cheap plastic ones.
Nothing
work
wrong
really
with the wood,
well.
Jeanie. It works perfectly fine, but you know, I fell in love with the wood.
The wood is prettier.
It is. It's more aesthetically pleasing.
now, Dana, you said they needed to be in the United States, but doesn't Amazon deliver across the pond?
I can't order for somebody across the pond. All I can do is I can sign in. Let's say that I want to give somebody in another country. I'm going to use Canada as an example, but in any other country, if I want to send them a gift card, I have to go to the web page, not the app, and I have to sign out of the us.com extension, and I have to go to amazon.ca and sign in there, which is the Canadian extension, is the Canadian Amazon, or .co.uk or something like that for across the pond. There's a whole list of the actual web addresses for different countries. You have to go sign into that site and then send them a gift card, a digital gift card, and then sign out and go back to the US.
So you couldn't sign into like the Amazon.uk and send them the spindle?
I have never tried.
It would have to be a gift card.
I have never tried. I got to be honest. I have never tried. I have done the gift card. Do you guys remember Irish Mary with her cat? Okay. Where is she? Why haven't I seen her? Anyway, I tested it with her, and I tested it with someone in Canada. I don't remember who. I think it was Sin's Crafting World or something. But I tested the gift cards. I just said, hey, I want to send you a gift card, and I want to see if this works before I do a video on how to do it. And so I sent Mary a gift card in Ireland, and then I sent Sin one. I think it was Sin. Cynthia. Anyway, somebody in Canada. I tested the gift cards. I have not tried to drop ship in that same manner, and that is a good experiment. All right, Ellen. Oh yeah, Sherry, it works.
Because with it being Amazon, I didn't realize that you had to sign out and sign in at another country. I thought just Amazon was Amazon.
I did too, but it's not.
Oh.
It is not. And
some countries don't allow you to because of the difference in the dollar. That's part of it.
Tina, she's like, you can always try experiment using me. I bet I got a list already. I hear you, Tina. Tina, send me your mailing address. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I gotta go. I have to get ready for the weekend. So thank you for having me, Dina. And hi, everybody.
Nice meeting you, Karen.
Good meeting you.
I'll
have to do this again. It was fun.
It was fun.
I like to do this about once a week in the evening. Usually I'm not on this early, but yeah, I like to do this about once a week.
All right. Bye, y'all. Have a great weekend.
Bye.
You too.
Have a safe trip. Yes. Oh, it's fun to give that stuff away. It's fun to give stuff away.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Dana does have a big heart.
Oh. Thank you, Sherry. I have been talking. I was looking at an old video of mine the other day. I was actually looking at Dooley, my dog that I had back then, on that video. But I was talking about the wool genie, and it was years ago.
Really?
And now I find out that many people are using them. Like Juan the Yarn Addict, I guess he uses it. I think someone said that Llama Mama Kayla is using it. I don't remember who all I was told, but I guess a lot of people use them.
Granny D uses hers.
I was going to say Granny D has one.
Oh, that's right. Granny D has one.
Mm-hmm. She loves hers.
Amy, thank you, Amy.
What did Amy say?
She said, "Yep, I like Dana's lives." She comes in like she's driving to work. She's headed to work. When I do live drives in the morning, like I'll turn the camera so that it's facing out the windshield of the big truck.
I've seen you do those. I didn't know how you did it.
Well, it's use what? I got knocked out. Wool genies, Tina. Yeah. I love doing that. And I want to set it up with a chat bot. Karen knows how to do that. I need to dive into that. So the chat bot will read the chat to me, where the way it's set up now, it's right here in my line of sight off to the left, to the very edge of the window. And it's big enough. The letters are big enough that as I'm scanning, because as drivers, we have to scan, I can glance at it. But if it's a big, paragraph, I can't read that. Can't do that.
And see, that's what I was trying to figure out, how you were driving and reading the chat, because I've watched you on the snowy roads, and I'm like, how is she doing that?
Well, it's a matter of training, because it's not just that. We have so many gauges and, any kind of alert, we have to watch our gauges. We have to watch everything that's going on the dash. And we have to watch not only in front of us, all the way down the sides. We have to make sure that our clearance is good. And that could just be trees. We turn onto a street, we have to watch tree branches. Like every single angle of this truck, we have to mentally have in our head. And the same with the trailer tires. Those don't track right behind the truck tires. They offset. So when I go to turn a corner, I have to pull out far enough that those tandems don't go across the curb or a car or a person. I have to watch that. Hi, Tina C. Hello. We are just trained to constantly be present, and adding just, scanning something as I'm doing, scanning something in the chat as I'm, doing my truck scan is just kind of natural.
Hi, Wanda. Hi, Tina. Someone
Mikey
turned her in.
I'm not that great. What's that? Oh yeah, somebody, I know who it was. It was another driver. He lives in Michigan, and he called my company and tried to get me in trouble for it. My company already knows what I do. Yeah, he tried to get me fired. No, it was a driver, Sherry. I know who it was. In fact, he tried to call me here a little bit ago. I have forgiven him. I haven't brought it up to him, but I've moved on. It's like, he tried that.
Wow.
Yeah, she's learned not to get too wordy on Dana's live drives. Not easy for a big mouth like me. Oh my goodness.
Wow. I'm
going to challenge RPS. I'm challenging Nightbot. Let's see what happens. See if he'll let me win. I lost. He beat me. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed. I have a rock, paper, scissors game going on with Nightbot in the chat. So if you type in RPS, you're challenging Nightbot to rock, paper, scissors. So
I've seen that, but I don't understand rock, paper, scissors because because to me, all you have to do is say rock. That's going to beat everything, right?
Nope. Paper covers rock.
Paper goes over the rock.
Yeah. Paper smothers rock. It covers rock. Yeah. I know it doesn't seem like in real
And
life that
scissors cut paper.
and
Right.
scissors cut paper. Rock crushes scissors.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I know. Niles, we named him Niles Nightbot. So Niles needs to prove that he had the scissors. It's like, you lost to my scissors. I think he cheats. I think he absolutely cheats.
Well, he let me win.
Did he let you win? Good.
Mm-hmm.
Win today?
Yeah, just now.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
I won with scissors.
She won with a pair of scissors, so he must have had paper.
Yep.
Oh, yes. He said, Nana Michelle, you won with a pair of scissors.
Yeah. So that means he had paper. Oh, yeah, Sherry, that's how we grew up doing it. Paper, rock.
And that's why it didn't make sense to me, because I would see people doing that and I'm like, I don't get it.
It is the dumbest game ever. It really is. And then my cousin would say, she'd go like this and she'd go like this. And I'm like, what is that? She goes, it's dynamite. It's blowing up your rock. It's like making stuff up now. Just making stuff up. Yeah. My cousins were mean to me. Okay, so now I got to make sure I'm doing the right thing here. I got to do 2 rows of double crochet. Okay. It's taken me all these hours, 3 hours to do 4 rows.
Well, you've done well because I can't crochet during my own live.
Oh, yeah, it's hard. I don't know why. This is an easy pattern. This Gumball Afghan, it's easy.
Well, it's because I'm trying to read the chat and then I have to highlight the chat in order to read it. And then I'm trying to understand what's being said.
Right, yeah. Yep. Oh boy. For some reason that
Paula won with a piece of paper.
You lost to my pair of scissors, so she had to have a piece of paper. Paula won with a piece of paper, so Niles had a rock. Because your fingers can't shut up. That's funny.
Right, Sherry?
Yeah. I love this. This nursing pillow is a game changer for me. Set everything on it. My elbows, my wrists, my shoulders are relaxed. I don't know why I tense up, but I do. But this does the trick for me. I love it.
Everybody's been talking about them.
Well, and somebody's selling like gaming pillows for like $80. You don't have to spend that much. This thing was way cheaper off of Amazon.
And if you know somebody who's weaning their child, you could probably get one for free.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. Especially if they made that decision when they gave birth that, okay, this is the last one.
One and done.
one and done, or it's the fourth one, and they're like, okay, let's tie those tubes while you're in there.
Yep.
I know. I see them on Facebook Marketplace, but the ones I see are the like a person is advertising them to the crocheters, the crafters, but they're advertising the gaming pillow versions of them, and they're expensive. If you just go look up nursing pillow on Amazon, you'll get them like half the price, if not cheaper.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Way cheaper. It was Jill, J something, blue-eyed lady, Jill. She comes into the chat sometimes. She works nights though, so it's hard for her to come into these. But she sent me a link to this one, and I bought it. Oh, sorry, Paula. She's having trouble with her. I can't sit on the bunk and crochet or basically anything else. I keep sliding down. So, Wanda, I have a ton of things going on. I have a tote behind me with a pillow between me and the tote. Okay. Then I've got my nursing pillow, and then I have a footrest so that my knees come up because my legs are so short. You and me both. We're pretty short, Wanda. But I have my feet on, sitting up on something. I have to do all these things in order to crochet now. Or I start getting a lot of pain. Let me try it again. Let me see. Challenge. Mary, let's see if Mary wins. RPS. Mary won with a piece of paper. Let's see if I can win anything. And sometimes he gets flustered and he doesn't tell you if you won or lost. He just types in your name and then he turns his back on you. I hear that I have been having.
Oh, Dana, you won.
Did I win?
Gloria.
I did win. I won with a pair of scissors. Hi, Gloria.
Okay.
There we go. If anybody wants to come up and crochet with us.
Oh, Sherry, I'm sorry. Yeah, allergies have been really bad.
Yeah, mine have been really bad this year.
Well, Paula has something going on with her eyes. Like she got eye drops in them the other day. Paula, tell us again. I'm sorry. You're having something going on with your eyes. And it's really affecting her ability to crochet right now. Yes. Welcome in, Gloria. What are you drinking? What's the weather like? What are you working on? Send me pictures. Email me pictures of what you're working on, and I'll share screen. I love doing that. I've been sharing screen. You guys probably missed it, but we had our spring square swap where we crocheted 12 squares. It could have been, any yarn weight, any fiber except for animal fibers. And you had to do them to 10 inches. You blocked them to 10 inches. And then you sent out one to each of the other members in your list, 12 people per list. So we got all these squares. And now we're all in the process of putting them together. Let me find Ellen's finished spring square swap. Hers is so cool. She's the first one to send me pictures of her finished Afghan from the square swap. I love it.
Oh, wow.
I love it. It was so much fun. It's just a little throw, really. And she added extra squares to hers. She made extra squares to make hers a little bigger. And I want to get mine put together and do a video on how to, connect squares that may or may not have the same stitch count on each edge. So I remember that we are right at the same height. Short legs. Yes, we are. Sherry, I don't dare. Okay, Gloria. Winding down, getting comfortable, about to eat and work on my vintage snood. How fun. How fun. So now
Gloria,
we're doing.
this is snood number what? 8?
Is she
She
doing
and
a
Gigi,
lot?
the crochet queen, are on a snood roll, and they are making them in every color.
Wow. Gloria, do you want to join us on screen and show us?
Oh, Sherry, you're making the willow square? Okay.
No, she said she sees her favorite square in that blanket, which is the willow.
Willow square.
Which is a beautiful square. I just got in from work, winding down, getting comfortable, about to eat and work on my vintage snood. Okay. I see my favorite. Okay. Yes, we are at the same height, Wanda. And that's why I have to get something to set my feet up on so my knees are up. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love willow squares. They're beautiful. So now we're doing a project. Now we're doing a square swap called Our Elfin Squares. Hashtag Our Elfin Squares. All that information's in the description box. But this time, Our Elfin Squares, we need to have all of our squares mailed out by November, and they need to be done in a DK weight, blocked out to 8 inches, and you do 40 of them, and you send 2 to every other member in your group. Now, you don't have to do the same square 40 times. You can do 40 different squares, do them in your favorite Christmas color, and or Christmas colors, whatever you want to do. Robin's got purple in her squares because she's doing a multicolored yarn. So just whatever colors. Some people like blue and silver for Christmas. I'm doing kind of the traditional red, green, blue, yellow, kind of like Christmas lights. Oh, corneal edema. So Paula's dealing with corneal edema. So she's dealing with some eyesight issues. And so, okay. So anyway.
So she's got swelling behind her corneas.
Is that what that means? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So she's dealing with that right now, and it's affecting her crochet. So I'm sorry, Paula, that you're going through that. So anyway, Our Elfin Squares is another square swap that needs to be mailed out by November, all the things. And that is, we're still filling up 2 groups. One is U.S. addresses only, and the other one is U.S. and Canada. So that people who can't afford to mail stuff to Canada can choose. I went for a bone density scan last week. She said it was 5'4". It used to be 5'8". I have osteoporosis, and after 2 years of treatment not working, they have to change course, said worst scan I have had. I'm sorry, Sherry. Getting old sucks. Some things about getting old are pretty fabulous. Some things I'm completely embracing, but other things, not so much.
Like corneal edema and arthritis.
Yes, arthritis. I have arthritis, carpal tunnel, tendinitis, and bursitis.
Oh, girl.
I know. I have to be very careful. I have to make the words bigger to read. Yeah, I bet you do. Aging isn't for sissies. That's right.
No, it's not.
But there are things about aging that I appreciate. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wanda says, I have to use a backrest on my couch so I don't sit on my back. You know what? I'm like that too. I have to be propped up because otherwise it's not good. Both my wrists operated on years ago. Glad I did. I can crochet all day with no issues. Was that for carpal tunnel, Sherry? Robin, we just did a fabulous giveaway and you missed it. I'm going to show you what you missed. I'm going to show you. Are you coming? Are you coming back up? What's that?
You're going to rub it in?
I am going to rub it in right now. I had to put the link on there in case she wanted to come back up, but I'm going to share screen. I'm going to rub it in, Robin, what you missed.
I'm going to go get more tea. Anybody need anything?
I would love some tea.
Be right back.
So this is what I gave away, and you could choose the bamboo color or you could choose the walnut. And according to Karen, who just bought one, she bought one that was walnut. It didn't come with 2 spindles like this one, but she bought the one with 1 spindle. And she said it is fabulous. It is as good or better than the regular wool, Jeanie. Oh, we were talking about this earlier. You were here because you just ordered one. But the one that I just gave away comes with 2 spindles. So just saying, Robin, you missed it.
And it's 15% off.
And it was 15% off. Yeah. Did you buy the one with 1 spindle or with 2? Oh, I see. Carpal tunnel and one had a huge ganglion cyst. Okay. Yeah, 2 spindles. So I gave one of those away. And who won? Who won? Denisha won. Our girl Denisha. She's the big winner. Yeah, give me the link. Listen. Okay, copy. Oh, I gave you the link. I already gave you the link, you dork. Let's do it again. I just put it's right up there. There it is. StreamYard link. There you go. Oh. You got to tell her something 3 times. She just doesn't pay attention.
She probably walked out of the room.
Oh, yeah. She walked out of there. Okay, here she comes. Oh, good. She's driving.
Okay.
Hi, Robin.
All right. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why this thing never hooks up to my car. So that means I got to turn this thing on full blast. Oh, there's a big old truck going to try to run me down.
Oh, yeah. Get her, truck. Get her. Bump the 4-wheeler.
Okay, here we go. Good Lord, where did all this traffic come from?
Well, it is after 5.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna zip in front of this other truck. They're gonna be happy.
Oh yeah. Okay. They're gonna Facebook shame you.
I don't care. Give me the first time. Oh Lord, I got to the bank.
Yeah.
And then I remembered I was supposed to go to Costco, so I went to Costco. Guess what I did at Costco? Oh, I can turn because all these people are here.
What did you do in Costco? You renewed your membership.
No, I already did that. So okay. I'm in line. Oh Lord. Okay, let me give you guys a learn.
A learn? Okay.
A learn. I learned it something. When you get in line at Costco and you're putting your stuff up on the little belt, if you have anything that's in a bottle or a breakable jar, lay it down on the belt.
Why?
Because when the belt starts, it's going to fall over and tumble off and break all over the floor.
Oh, how fun was that?
It was delightful. My great big bottle of olive oil.
Oh no!
Can you imagine what a Costco-sized bottle of olive oil, the mess it can make?
Well, thankfully it hit the floor and broke and didn't break on the. Can you imagine if it broke on the belt?
Oh God, what
Oh,
mess. And
how
I'm
fun is
so
that?
freaking embarrassed. And the only good thing is because it's olive oil, it doesn't go kerblam. It just kind of goes flunk. So not
Okay.
everybody heard it. Just the people next to me.
Michelle's got a photo bomber.
What a mess.
Sorry, I like photo bombers.
Yes, we like the photo bombers. So that was delightful.
That is so much fun.
Oh yeah, it was fun.
Let's all go to Costco.
Drop stuff on the floor. I mean, it's bad enough if you're in the aisle and you drop something. That's embarrassing enough. But you make it all the way to the front and then you drop it.
Sherry.
Yeah, slip inside. Boy,
And
I'll tell you what.
Amy says, ice skating, anyone?
Yeah. And then the guy's picking up the glass with his bare hands. And first aid teacher Robin is going, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're going to cut yourself. Don't do that. And he's like, look, lady.
Look, we're busy here. We don't have time for you to micromanage me.
Oh, and then, so the guy's so nice. He goes and gets me a fresh bottle. And I have to get into a different line because they've closed the line down and they're cleaning it all up.
Absolutely, yes.
And it takes forever to clean up because it's not just like wiping up stuff, it's goo. And so I'm in the other line, the line next to it, and I've got my bottle of olive oil and I very carefully lay it down on the belt and it goes through and the lady goes, look, olive oil, that's what just broke next door. Yeah, I know.
Sherry just ordered her wool genie from Amazon. Did you get the wooden one? I also ordered a Tunisian hook from Knitter's Pride. We'll see how that goes. Okay.
What size Tunisian hook?
Yeah, what size Tunisian hook? Right side. It could have gone down into it could have gone down into the machine. Yeah. And I'm glad that it hit the floor instead.
Did it splatter on your pants leg?
Nope. Well, it did because it doesn't really splatter. It just kind of oozes out. So it really didn't go far.
Fairly thick.
Yeah. It didn't go everywhere. It just kind of went flunk. So it could have gone much farther. But it was still just delightfully embarrassing.
That is so fun.
So fun. So fun.
I think it was a J with the card. It was less than $10. Nice. Very good. That's a 6mm. J is a 6mm, right? Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's ugh. I don't know.
What?
I still have PTSD. I don't know if I can ever do that again.
Because the first thing she did was make a Tunisian blanket. Like was this thing queen size?
With 8 million squares.
Oh,
It was horrible.
that is not how you start out doing Tunisian. You do a dishcloth.
Yeah.
I know.
No.
I am the same way. I jump in with all 4 feet.
Mm-hmm.
But that crocheting garments with confidence online summit that I watched a couple months ago, there was one presentation about Tunisian panels to make garments, and they are not just square old panels. There is a lot of customizing you can do. Yeah, Michael's got a lot of videos.
It's still Tunisian.
Yeah. I like a lot of the. I've been watching Tony at TL Yarncrafts.
Yeah, she loves
she
it.
really got into the Tunisian. I've been watching a lot of hers.
She loves it.
Wasn't the Sherry's asking, wasn't the Christmas stocking done in Tunisian? That was a mosaic, wasn't it?
I did a mosaic one at Christmas time, and the one that I'm in theory working on now is the waistcoat stitch.
That's right, the waistcoat stitch. Yes. Denisha, my mother used to make us stockings, also used a lot of beautiful color works. I love color work. I just love all kinds of color work. Oh, it was a 5.5. That's an I for $9.14. Good deal, Sherry. Yeah.
Ambulance. Whole bunch of ambulance. I guess I've got to find a different way home. Is there? I don't know if there is. I kind of live in the area where you can't get there from here kind of thing. And there's like one, I think it's just okay. We can do it. It's just an ambulance at somebody's house. So we can get through.
And it's not your house?
No, I'm not close enough. There's just a whole bunch of
Okay.
people in the front yard. It's probably, I don't know. I don't think it's a serious issue. There's like 12 guys standing around and one guy standing there fighting with them. It's one of them things you'd see on cops. Yeah, it's one of them things we'll see on cops here in a few weeks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll see that on some reality TV show, the combative stroke patient.
Yeah. Well, it's a young man and he's got some body part wrapped and he's on one crutch. He's got a crutch in one hand and a beer in the other hand. And
that's why he doesn't want to go to the hospital. They'll take his beer.
Right.
Yeah, they're going to take his beer away from him.
And
oh, that's beer abuse. Party foul.
It's Friday night, right? Oh, and it's 5:22. Yep.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is drinking time. I'm still drinking coffee.
And tomorrow is the first of the month, so they're getting their checks.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yep. Yeah, but it's a Saturday. They may not get. Oh, I don't know. If things are all auto deposited, I might have got paid today.
Oh.
I might have got my retirement check.
All right.
Party.
See, Robin, you had to come online to find out you got money.
Yeah.
Because I can't get into the bank, so I can't go check that because, it doesn't like my password. And
I hate that. I hate that.
And then you call the bank and they got to know, okay, what are your 3 secret questions? I don't know.
I wish they would just use fingerprints. Like, let me just put my thumbprint on there.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
No, Dana, because when I had chemo, my fingerprints changed and I couldn't get into the drug box at work. And they said I had to go up to the pharmacy to redo the password. I said, no, I don't. I just have to get somebody to get the drugs out for me. Because it would not register my fingerprints.
Why not?
Well, my computer won't anymore.
Huh.
My phone still does, but my computer will not. It will not recognize my fingerprint.
Yeah.
Thank God I remember my backup password.
There you go. Amy says they're secret.
They're secret. Yes. Why am I still off duty? I need to go into the sleeper berth. I've been in the sleeper berth for hours, for like 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours, 4.5 hours I've been in the sleeper berth, but I apparently didn't change my duty status. See, if you're off the truck, you go off duty. If you're on the truck and like not doing anything, not clocking your time, you're in the sleeper berth.
Oh.
Rules. Yeah. There's rules.
I'd be in trouble.
Well, you have to learn all that in order to get hired. And please pray for me that I get hired with this other company. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Things are not looking good with this company.
Well, the sign right here says praying is as easy as talking to a friend. So
that's right. I needed a live scan last year, and they said people that work in healthcare just use a lot of hand sanitizer, often have 0 fingerprints. Well, that's concerning.
You know who else has problems with fingerprints?
Who?
According to the fingerprint lady, people who work in that lay concrete.
Oh.
Because when I went to have my fingerprints done recently, I told the lady, I says, just so you know, we are going to have problems. And she's like, oh, well. And I go, okay, but we're going to have problems.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I've been through this. This ain't my first rodeo. And so we did the little thing, and she goes, oh, it didn't take.
Did you not hear me the first time, lady?
So she says, okay, well, we'll do the ink ones. And I'm like, just so you know, we're going to have problems with that as well.
Yes.
And so you know what she did, which I was really surprised nobody has ever done, even though it didn't help. She had me put on corn huskers lotion, which I love, and completely forgot about that it even existed.
It's hard to find.
It's hard to find because nobody knows about it.
Only us old people know about it.
Only us old people. And I'm like, oh my God, I forgot about it. And I love this stuff. And she said it helps plump up the ridges. And so I had to put that on and then wipe it all off real good. I'm like, oh no, I want to leave it on. She says, I'll give you some more when we're done. I was okay. So then we did the ink. And we did all of that. And she goes, ooh, that doesn't look good. I go, yeah, I know. She goes, well, it'll either take or it won't. And if it doesn't, they'll give you a call in a couple weeks. And I said, okay, I'll be waiting for the call. I got the call.
Yep.
You have to do it again. Yeah, I was waiting for
you
that.
Think?
Every time. Every time.
Hi, Sue. Mama Sue came in.
Hi, Sue.
I think in about 30 minutes, I'm going to give away an Amazon gift card, and then we're going to end the live. What do you guys think of that? Amazon gift card?
There's a very good chance I won't win. However, I do have some things on my wish list.
Hi, Mattio. Is that how I say that? Did I say that right?
I have heard it pronounced a couple of different ways. I'm not sure how they say it.
Oh.
Granny D messes me up with that because she says, hi, Mateo, and it's like, which one is it?
Which one is it? Is it Mateo or is it Matteo? I don't know.
Oh, that's Mateo. Mateo is Mateo.
Rivera? Mateo. It's Matio.
He said it was Mateo. I asked him one time.
Okay, so I'm gonna start calling him Mateo.
All right, what are the chances there's anybody in the house that's going to help me with groceries? Anybody
Yeah,
want to
the first one. He says it's the first one. Mateo? Is that right? Mateo is what I would want to say, but no, that's not how it's spelled.
Get out of
Mateo.
my cat.
He says it's the first one. Okay, Mateo. Gotcha. It's not spelled like Mateo.
I swear you told me it was Mateo.
Yeah, he said yes. It's Mateo.
All right.
Mateo. Yes. Okay, so I've learned two people, Mateo and VJ, right?
Right.
Okay. See, I was saying it wrong before. Okay.
Okay, people, I'm going to take groceries in. Do you want me to go away and come back?
I don't care. Either way is fine. I'll still be here
All right.
till
then
about 6. And then I'm going to do the gift card from Amazon.
Okay.
And say goodnight.
Okay, I'll be back in a few.
Okay, bye. Bye-bye. I think I'm ready to change colors at the end of this row. That's exciting. That is exciting. I got to make sure that I'm doing this right. I should read the pattern once in a while.
Oh, you've probably been working on it for so long that you know it.
Well, I've only been working. I haven't been doing it that long. Hey, you won. You won with a pair of scissors. Yay! You beat him. You beat him. I got to make sure.
Yay. That's the first time I ever got over on Nightbot.
Yeah. We call him Niles Nightbot. I picture him as like Niles from Frasier. You remember the Frasier show?
Yes. Yes.
I picture him. Okay, let's see.
Okay, Dana, I'm going to drop down into the chat because it's 7:30 here and I need to eat before it gets too late.
You are on Central Time. Okay.
Yes. I'm in Missouri.
You're in Missouri. I'm so happy that you came up. I'm just
Thank you.
tickled.
Thank you so much for having me up. This has been fun.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You have a safe weekend and good luck on the new job. I'm going to hold a positive thought. You're welcome. Everybody have a blessed weekend. Good seeing you, Nana Michelle.
Good seeing you too.
Oh, Michelle, before I leave.
Yes.
This yarn colorway, do you think that the Beauty Pageant shawl would look good in that?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Gorgeous
you. Bye,
work.
Mary and everybody. I'll be down in chat.
Enjoy your dinner.
Dana. I appreciate it.
Right on. It's just us for now.
Yeah.
See if anybody else wants to come up.
Starting to get dark here.
Is it? Where are you at?
Ohio.
Ohio.
I'm over by remember Yarn It Out?
Rosalie.
I'm 20 minutes away
love
from her.
Rosalie. Are you
20
close
minutes
to her?
away. I'm 20 minutes away from her.
You know, I need to call her and check on her. She was the other one. So for a couple of lives, I was saying I need to check on Sandy from Left is Right.
Yes.
And then Sandy started popping into chats. So I feel very good about that. But I need to check on Rosalie. She was having a hard time. Things were great.
Yeah, last I heard from her, she wasn't doing too good.
So I need to check on
it's
her.
bath time.
It's bath time. Photo bomber. photo bomber. Oh, tap, tap, tap. Oh, good. VJ's here. VJ's here. I gotta remember to say that right. Rosalie, I have met up with her and Lynette twice.
Yeah.
Lynette from Charmed Granny.
Charmed Granny, yeah.
Love them both. I mean, love them both very much.
Yep. I've been trying to get caught up on Charmed Granny's camper chats.
I see her, I see the, the notifications come up that she's camping. I know that that's a thing she does, and I have not caught up. I have not gone over to her channel to watch. I don't love her because I do.
Oh, I put it on the other day when I was doing housework or something, just something to hear, in the background. But yeah, I am so far behind with everybody. It was good seeing Sandy, though. I haven't heard or seen from her in a long time.
I know. I met up with Sandy in Kansas City when I was still working for Night Transportation. And I tell you something, my dog, Dooley, he went over to her immediately and sat on her foot. And that is Dooley's signal that you are part of my pack.
I remember you saying that.
Oh, yeah. He owned her immediately. He knows good people, or he knew good people when he met them. Yeah. Benji, on the other hand, he's a little cautious at first. In fact, he bit a guy at work last week.
Oh, wow.
Well, Craig moved a little fast when he was near him, and Benji's a little dog, and they tend to be a little defensive,
Yep.
So that's what was happening there. Be back shortly. Gotta put some fuel in this truck. I will still be here, Wanda, because I'm going to do another giveaway. 20 minutes, 25 minutes-ish, I'll be doing another giveaway. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 p.m. your time, Wanda. Go put some fuel in that baby. She drives pretty much the same truck I do, the Freightliner Cascadia.
Okay.
And
they're all big and too big for me.
They're big. They are big. And our friend Leslie, who lives in Salt Lake, she drives I believe she's back in a Freightliner Cascadia. She was in a Peterbilt that was smoother and easier on her. She was having trouble with these Cascadias. I don't care how many airbags they put on these caps. These are rough riding and they're top heavy. And that Peterbilt that Leslie was in for a while, I guess, was a much more comfortable ride, but apparently she's not in it anymore. I need to catch up with her. She's another one I need to check in on. I'm starting to get concerned for her.
And there's another truck driver lady I used to watch too. Connie?
Pam? Gingerbread? Pam?
No, it was like Coffee with Connie or something like that. It was.
No. Coffee? No.
What was her name now?
Crystal.
Yes.
Crystal Roy. I met her. I haven't heard from her in a long time. I've lost touch.
It was a really long time that.
Yeah, Coffee, Crochet, and Cuddles.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, she had those dogs. Oh my goodness. I don't know what happened with her.
Yeah, that was a couple years ago. I remember that.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I have some yarn that she sent me for a Hooked on Sunshine blanket that I have yet to do the blanket. I need to.
Those blankets are pretty.
I loved Hooked on Sunshine, Helen Shrimpton.
Yes. I have a sacred space in my my bedroom.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I first moved in this apartment, I didn't have internet, so I did my sacred space when I moved in here.
Yeah. Sherry, I've had that same thing happen at truck stops. And I'm at risk because I'm constantly doing it at truck stops.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've had it done.
That's scary.
Yeah, well, now you're starting to see the little stickers on the scanners, you know, on your when you go to scan your card. If there's no sticker there, well, I've gotten to where I'm tapping because Robin spoke to someone at her bank.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently tapping is like the safest thing you can do. And I just learned. Oh, wow, Stu. You know, I'm just figuring out that my card can tap. You know, I've never tapped before, and it's a debit card.
Yep.
The least safest, and then the next safest is the chip reader, and then the least safest is the swipe.
Yeah.
So, and that comes from Robin talking to her bank about it. And so I've started doing the tap, which I have never done before. So Scorched Earth. Okay, I need to find the Gumball Afghan. Here it is. Here it is. Gumball Afghan. I got to make sure I'm doing this right before I move on. I'm about ready to end this color and put on the again. Let's see. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. It is easier. It is easier. I have 2 debit cards, but only one of them taps. The other one just has a chip. I always tap because it's a lot easier. I didn't. Yeah. Like it was the safest too. Well, according to Robin's banker, that's the thing. That's just the. There we go. Yeah. Somebody just. Oh, that's not what I need. Okay, so let's see. I got my work upside down. I got to count rows the other way. Okay. So this is 2, 3. Oops, wrong side. I got to count the other side. I need a stitch marker. Got to put a pin in that so I can maneuver. Now, when this blocks out, when this washes, you know, I wash it and I block it out, it's going to be pretty close to 36 inches wide, even though the pattern says it's 30 inches by, oh, hers was 35 by 40 inches long, measured after blocking. Okay. She used a J hook. I'm using a J hook because that's how my gauge came out right with hers. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've got 14 rows. Yes, rows 7 through 14, repeat rows 3 through 6 2 times. Photo tutorial. Pass the loop from row 7 through the loop from row 3. Pass the, yes. Okay, so that's how this works. From row 7 through the loop from row 3, and then row 11 through loop from row 7. Oh, that just is so cute. It makes such a cute little faux braid, little faux cable. I just think it's adorable.
I love stuff like that.
Yeah. Gauge swatch and blocking are not in your vocabulary. Sorry, Robin. I was ignoring you.
Yeah, I'm
sorry.
it.
She's used to it.
Blocking's not in my vocabulary either.
You know what? We have recently been doing a lot of blocking and loving the results.
The results are phenomenal. I can't.
That is true, but I don't like to do it.
With squares.
Squares.
With squares.
Not blocks. Squares.
I'm finding the blocking isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah. But blankets, like I plan on washing this and then blocking it just because I want to see how it turns out. I plan on doing it. You don't have to. Nobody has to.
That ain't happening. But definitely the squares, I can certainly see a difference.
Yeah. Well, and for the fruit garden blanket, before I put that in,
yeah, something like that for sure.
The fair, yeah, I did that.
For sure. Well, and plus, I mean, it's in theory, it's a bunch of squares.
Yeah. Okay, so row 15, chain 1, single crochet 2. Did I chain 1? Did anybody see me chain 1? No, I did not.
I just heard counting. I didn't hear any actual work.
Single crochet 2 single crochet, and then place chain loop on hook, single crochet next stitch, single crochet 3, I'm connecting my chains now. 1, 2, and it's very dark. Okay, 3, single crochet 3, place chain out, and then in number 4 I put it in. Yes, okay, I got it. I got it. 1, okay, 2, 3. There's 3, and now I got to do the 4th one through the loop. Oh, Dana, you're an idiot. You got to loop the loops before you do the loop.
Yeah, you got to loop the loops first.
I forgot. I did that on the first time, but then the second set of loops, I just kept crocheting. Loop the loops, Dana. Okay, here we go. Here we go now. 1. That's from a Miranda Lambert song. Here we go now. Okay, loop the loops. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my goodness, I love this blanket. It's fun. It is not boring, that's for sure. But it's not hard either. I definitely have to pay attention to what I'm doing, but it's not hard. Oh yeah. 2, 3, and I don't know if I can show you guys because this color is so dark. I'm having.
I thought you were using a. Maybe you're using a different color than I saw. Oh yeah.
It's pretty though.
Let me. Yeah, it's a very pretty, like a royal blue. Let me see if I can put a pin in it, Dana. Put a pin in it before you lose all your work. Show you guys. Can we see up close? Okay, blankets don't equal fun to me. I love blankets.
Very pretty.
So I don't know if you can see up close. Oh, this light. Okay, let's get some light here. Here we go. Okay, so These three sets of loops are now, like looped up together.
All connected.
All connected.
Okay.
And these are all the, loose loops that I haven't gone through yet. So I'm going along with stitches. And then when I line up with these, I loop them through each other and then secure it up here with a stitch.
Oh, so it's kind of like a Jacob's ladder, but not.
It's like a Jacob's ladder. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Exactly it's I mean, I think it is a Jacob's ladder. I don't know.
Just a different version, maybe.
Jacob's ladder went to heaven.
It's just cute. It's just cute. The Gumball Afghan. Where's my mouse? I'll put a link to the Gumball Afghan here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. Gumball. Well, this is the video. The TL Yarncrafts Gumball Afghan video, but there's also a there's a blog post that is cool.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the video yet. I just read the blog post. I mean, I figured the whole thing out without even looking at the video, unless she has talked about the border. Mary, I am doing a block for, a square. I'm doing a square for, I'm doing a square.
Coyote square.
I'm doing a square for, even though it's a bye week, I couldn't find anything to grab that I could work on while we were talking. And I can do the border. I can knit the border while I talk now. I have progressed in my knitting.
Very good, Robin.
And did you notice I just picked this up and started casting on? I don't have to look anymore. I don't have to look it up anymore. I'm learning,
wonderful.
y'all. I'm learning.
She's teachable. She's learnable.
It's a long, rough road, but I'm a learning.
This is fun. Oh, this is fun. Loop them through. Here we go. Am I looping them through correctly? Yes, so far I am. So far I haven't twisted one up. Or loop the bottom one through the top one instead of the top one through the bottom one. So technical. Okay, here we go again. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them done. Let's go. This just moves right along. It's not fumbly or clunky at all.
10, 14.
It's not speed crocheting, but I don't believe in speed crocheting anyway.
What's the fun in that?
Seriously, it's the rhythm. It's the what's the word? Cadence. That's what is amazing. Yeah, there's no fun in just speeding right through it. I don't think, personally. Okay. Ooh, that looks good. Oh yeah. One. And then I think after this, I change colors after this row.
So what's your background color?
It's this dove gray that everybody talked me into, and I am loving it. Good. It is nothing I would have picked myself, but everybody in the chat, they're like, go for that dove gray. Stay, because I would have done a creamy white. That's where I live. Yeah. And they talked me into this dove gray, and I'm loving it. Yes, my hands want something to do. They want to crochet. I know, Paula. I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone enjoy making a blanket, let alone crochet so much. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's why I think that people that sell all their makes, it becomes a job, not so relaxing anymore. Well, I think Robin ran into that. Okay,
Big time.
Wanda.
Big time last year.
Yeah. And maybe some people really enjoy that world of crochet. Maybe some people do, but I don't.
Nope.
I have no desire. Even when I did sell, a crochet, it was pieces that were made to order. Hats and like that little girl poncho I was talking about yesterday. And I charged. Let me tell you, I charged. And looking back on those hats now, I'm not sure they were all that great. I love when you get in a groove, you get the rhythm. Yeah, I'll have to look up the word cadence. Cadence is very similar to rhythm, but there is a difference. Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah. Let me, I will look it up myself. Okay. Wait.
CADENCE, isn't it?
I know, but I can't get I know how to spell it. I just can't get my typers to work. There we go. Cadence definition. Let's see what that says. A modulation or inflection of the voice. Example, his measured cadences never convey the character's underlying passion. Interesting. Another definition, a modulation in reading aloud as implied by the structure and ordering of words and phrases in written text. The dry cadences of the essay. Also, a fall in pitch of the voice at the end of a phrase or sentence. Like you're not answering, like ending every sentence with a question mark. It just drives me nuts.
Valley Dana.
Valley girls.
Valley Dana, that's right. Okay. Definition number 2. A sequence of notes or chords compromising the close of a musical phrase. The final cadences of the prelude. Okay, so I can't get my head. Okay, so here, the meaning of cadence is the beat time or measure of a rhythmical motion or activity.
There you go.
How to use cadence in a sentence. They use it in the military. Cadence can refer to any rhythmic sequence of words or sound, but in military context. So here's how I use cadence, like let's say, for instance, in the Noah scarf. The Noah scarf would have like in the first pass through the first 9 chapters, every time you read a chapter and you did, there were multiples of 3 with these stitches, and I would do like 3 singles, 3 halves, 3 doubles, 3 trebles, 3 doubles, 3 halves, 3 singles. And it is regular and repeated pattern of activity. So I would crochet, like I would say, in the first pass through, I would just have people count and do it in a cadence. I would do 1, 2, 3, and that was my singles. And I would say it out loud rhythmically. And then the second time through the 9 chapters, it was 3 words. And I think it was like one of them was Adam, Enoch, there were 3 names like Anam, Shem, anyway. And I would say them out loud in a cadence as I did those every 3 stitches. And then the third time through, for 3 stitches, there were actually a memory phrase that I would say with each stitch. And by the time you got through the whole pattern, using the cadence of saying these things out loud, you've got those chapters in your head. I mean, they are there. And if you're not watching TV and you're not listening to a video and you're not doing all the things, you're just doing that pattern, saying those things out loud in a cadence, kind of like a military chant, maybe. That's how I use cadence in that scarf for learning. So a cadence, like when I have to do a double crochet, sometimes in my mind I say 1 and 2, because 1 and then the first pull over and then the second. I would kind of say these things in my head, and that's a cadence right there.
Mm-hmm.
That was a long explanation, but that's how I do it. You kind of make a game out of your stitches where you say something as you do each movement. That's a cadence. Okay, 1, 2. Now I lost my cadence. Okay, wait a minute. Nana Michelle, thank you. And do my practice sabotage. 2 beads. You explained it very easily. Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and watch.
Number 1. Yes. See what you did? You're an enabler. You are an enabler. Proud enablers here. Love it. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready for why don't we say a $25 Amazon gift card?
Yeah, that'll pay for the books that I need.
Phone out. She's getting ready. Michelle, you got to enter too.
Okay.
Okay, I got to come up with a word. Choose a live stream.
I did.
Okay, I got a word. I got a word.
The last 3 years.
I got a word for you guys, and I will say it out loud. I will spell it for you. Here we go. Here we go for a $25 Amazon gift card. Here is your word. It is cadence. 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 And don't worry. The StreamYard giveaway tool filters out duplicates. So if you typed in the word earlier, it's fine. You're in. You're there. You can do it again. It's fine. Just to be sure. Everybody type in the word cadence. There we go.
Oh, and Sherry, not to interrupt, but Sherry, the last shawl I made for edging, you know how they always have a picot edging? I hate making picots. So I just do the chain 3, add a bead, and then another chain 3 instead of the picot.
There you go.
So were you talking about that a long time ago or a little while ago? Because I'm going to have to go back and watch that part.
A long time ago.
You want me to watch the whole 4.5 hours, right?
No.
Oh, not that long ago. Maybe an hour.
You know what? If you don't mind, Michelle, after we do the giveaway, you can show it again.
I sure
that'd be lovely.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make you big as after we do the giveaway, after we're all excited and we're doing backflips, pirouettes. I'll be doing pirouettes in my mind.
Order the book that I win.
I won lottery day.
The crown picot. Ooh, lovely. Connie would say, ooh la la. Okay.
The crown picot. I don't think I've heard of that one.
It's beautiful.
I'll have to look it up.
It does this. Oh, yeah. You have to make that noise when you do it too. Okay, one more repeat. 1, 2. 3. Fold them up, fold them up, fold them up, fold them up. Oh, that is so fun. That is so fun. I love this. Yeah, I did like a Jacob's ladder, like squares, something like that. I vaguely remember doing this with one of Mikey's patterns, and it was fun then. Okay.
Dana.
Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready?
Are we ready? Are we ready?
Okay. Ready? Draw. No countdown this time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Denisha, you got in there again?
Oh, yeah!
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. That is hysterical. She wins. She wins.
That's not fair. You should give it to somebody else.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You win. You win. You win.
That's awesome. I never win your drawings, but you did it differently this way.
I did?
Time. Well, normally it's like the first one or the number whatever, and with the way mine lags.
I never do that.
When you were doing those nails, it was always the first one to answer a question. Yeah, and mine always lags so much. I'm like the 47th one to answer. Yay! I can buy the book I wanted.
Yeah,
there you go.
You're gonna yell at me. It's a book on knitting.
Ah, it's Klingon. It's a Klingon to English dictionary.
Yeah, it's a book about knitting socks.
Okay. Oh, really? Cool. Okay, now, Michelle, I'm gonna make you big.
Okay.
Here we go. Way to go, Robin.
Thank you. You do. I think you should give it to somebody else, though.
No.
Okay. So I use a number 1 millimeter hook to put the beads on. So these are number, oh gosh, what number is it? Number 6 seed beads. I don't know if you can see this big. Okay. And you just make sure that the hole's a 1 millimeter so you can fit it through the crochet hook. So you'll be crocheting along, crochet, 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 and then you'll take this, what you're crocheting with, take that out so you have your loop wherever you want to add your bead, and then you put that there and you'll pull it through, and then that adds the bead.
Oh, so you just string the bead onto the yarn like that?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so it's instead of sitting there stringing, having a needle and stringing and
people
stringing,
have a whole bunch of them. Yeah.
It makes it heavy. So yeah, you just take your hook out of your working yarn and you put the bead on here, and then you just pull the yarn through the hole.
Awesome.
Through the bead.
Or yeah. You know what I meant.
Yeah.
Through the bead. It's wonderful.
And then continue on with your stitch.
Right. And then Dana, I was going through my phone. Here's something that Olivia did. You can tell it's all by what she's saying, but here we go.
What?
Do I look like Dana with Jack?
One of my legs the other night,
like Dana with Jack Jack?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Dana with Jack.
One of my legs the other night,
I love it. Oh my God, that's so cool. She's got her glasses up on her head.
Yep.
Like where they go.
Where they go.
Yes. Yeah. Where they go. Yeah. Dana and Jack Jack. I love it. You gotta wait just a minute, buddy. We're almost done. Oh my goodness, I love it. Thank you for showing me that.
Sure.
Okay. I need to do real quick. I'm going to do gift cards, and then Denisha has to email me back. I got your email, Denisha. You need to email me back. Let's see. I'm going to do this right here. Gift cards. It's going to robinb@me.com.
That's where it should go.
Okay.
Because Google can't mess with that one.
Right? Yeah, Google is messing with her. Okay, e-gift cards. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. I'm gonna make it a little a piece of cake. No. Here we go. Here we go. We'll do that one. We're gonna do $25. We're gonna email. Paste from me to be sent now. Now. Place your order. Okay. And then I got to do Denisha. Okay, Denisha, did you email me back? I need to know what color you want. Denisha. Tell me what color you want, girl, cuz there's bamboo and there's walnut.
I got the dark one.
Did you get the dark? I think that walnut's pretty. I do, but I like the bamboo too. Okay, Robin. Okay,
Thank
Robin.
you. Thank you.
Robin.
La 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 la.
She can't hear anything. She cannot hear anything. No, I'll have a use for steel hooks. That is funny. Oh. I know. Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, one more RPS. Amy's got one in. I'm going to put one in. And then we're going to go because I got the bamboo one is here. Oh, the walnut. They're both beautiful. Okay. Last chance to beat Niles, you guys. I got to put a pin in this. Let's see. So Denisha has to email me back. I won. Yay. Leaving on a high note. Okay, where's my bag to put the stuff in? Okay, you guys. All right. Robin's got her prize. I'm just waiting to hear back what color Denisha wants. And I will get hers ordered. Done and done. And then I got to order my own. Cool. Okay. All right, you guys. This has been fun.
It has been. Thank you for having me up.
I'm so happy
to be here,
Thank you. Robin and I get bored with each other. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you, Robin, for coming up, and congratulations. Congratulations to you and to Denisha. Like I said, Matteo, let's see. You lost to his piece of paper. This has been fun. I enjoy doing this with you guys. Everyone take care.
Yeah,
I love you guys.
Now I got to do some actual work.
Okay. I love you guys. Bye.
Bye.